Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Also, hold on. Okay. What's up? What's up, Gabby? I saw your message, but there's still like 60 seconds of ads, so I was like, I don't know if she'll be able to hear this. So I'm just gonna wait. Man, everyone's gone finally, dude. This whole last week, like, what was it? Friday was my grandma's funeral, but I was talking about it on Monday, which I think was the last time. Last time I streamed. So it's been more than a week. I was gonna stream last night, but I wasn't feeling well, so I just decided not to. Yeah, like Max and Brooke came over. My brother and sister-in-law. My brother and his wife. And they stayed here for like the whole week, which was like, it was cool, it was fun, but it was, I couldn't stream. I can't stream if they're here, if anyone's here. Cause like originally I was talking about it on Monday. I was like, yeah, my uncle's supposed to come over Wednesday and then Sunday. So those are the days I'm not gonna be able to stream. And then I was like, oh wait, also my brother's coming over on Wednesday and he's gonna stay. Like that came out on Monday, I think, because I think the day before that or the couple days before that, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream Wednesday or Sunday because my uncle's gonna be here. But the other days will be fine. And then Monday, I think my mom was like, oh yeah, Max is coming too. And I was like, okay, like what days? And she's like, well, he's gonna get here on Wednesday and stay until Sunday. And I was like, oh. So that means I literally cannot stream. And then and yeah, I couldn't. Like I was hoping, not like really hoping, but I was like, okay, if they go spend the night at Brooke's family's house one night, I'll stream that night. But other than that, I'm not gonna stream. And so I didn't. And it's like, it was annoying because the Sunday, I'm gonna stop going back and forth out there because the music keeps changing. But like weeks ago or a month or two, or like, I don't know, several weeks ago, my uncle coming to spend the night on Wednesday and Sunday, I knew about that. So I like already knew it was coming, but then my grandma died, and then yeah, then planning her funeral for that same, like in between those days he's gonna be here, meant that like Max and Brooke and everyone was coming and all that. We had to do all that stuff, I guess, like just, yeah, I don't know, like try to time it so that everyone can go, or as many people can go. I mean, I'm sure Max would have went no matter what, and my uncle too, but it was just like, my uncle's gonna be here for those days, so might as well have it then anyway. And then Max can just like come down. But anyway, the funeral was like whatever. It was actually really quick, which was kind of annoying. Everyone was pretty annoyed with the guy who ran it, because like, you know how like at funerals they do like, all right, if anyone would like to speak, you know, say whatever, share a story, come on up. He did that and let this lady, she was one of my mom's friends, my mom and my aunt's friend growing up. And she like went up and told the story, and then my brother Max went up and told like said some nice things. And then the guy was like, anyone else? And then he was just like, all right, that's it. And it was just like, wait, dude, people are still crying and trying to recover from like what just happened and what was like said and stuff. And he like he waited like 3 seconds, like literally was like, anyone else? Okay, well that wraps up this service. And I was just like, bro, what? But then we hung around for like the next 45 minutes anyway, and like all the family, and just like talked and stuff. It was just, yeah, I don't know why he did that, because like my aunt was like, yeah, like my mom and my aunt were both like that. Like my aunt was like, that pissed me off, like how dare he, like blah 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 blah, like people are still crying, and trying to like build up, like time it so that they don't just like go up there crying already, trying to like settle down or like whatever. And then my mom was also like, yeah, we booked for like, we have this whole hour, why did he just like go? Like why did he just do that? But we just like hung out in there, and I got to see a lot of family I haven't seen in super long, like especially from my grandma's side. Like my grandma's, not like my grandma's side, because like all my family's from my grandma's side basically. Like my mom's side. But like my grandma's, so my aunt, my great aunt passed away a while ago. Maybe like, I don't think it was like a full 10 years ago, but a while ago. But anyway, I have a lot of cousins from her, like my grandma's sister, that I just haven't seen in forever. And so like I hadn't seen since her funeral, basically. And so seeing them there was like, dang, it's crazy. Like everyone's got kids now. Everyone looks older. All this crazy stuff. But like catching up, and I don't know, yeah, seeing a lot of cousins, a lot of family that I haven't seen in a long time. Like I saw one of my cousins who I haven't seen since I was like, I don't know, like 12 or something. And finding out, like, okay, this is kind of funny. So seeing cousins and stuff and finding out that some of them have come out, some of them are gay or like whatever, and it's like, dang, what the heck? Like one of my cousins is gay and has kids, and it's like, dang, what the heck? I didn't hear about any of that. But he was also kind of like, not that he was like ostracized, but he, what was it? I don't know. Forgot about my hair. Yeah, everyone was talking about my hair. I have one of my uncles from that great aunt who passed away that I was talking about. He was like, dude, I love your hair so much. Like, I'm glad someone's carrying it on, because he's like, his hair is thinning. He's like, he has short hair now, but like, I remember seeing pictures of him, and I think I remember when I was younger him having long hair at some point. But he's like, yeah, like, and this guy, so like, my grandma's white. My grandma, I mean, you've met my grandma, but my grandma's from Georgia, so that like that whole side of the family is like very white, like not rednecky, but like almost like that kind of white. Not just like, oh, they're, you know, white people. It's like they're like almost like they're like, I don't know, like one step away from being like trailer park people, I guess. I'm not trying to say something mean. I'm just trying to like help you imagine what this guy looks like. But he's like this white guy with blonde hair with like a little like goatee. But he's like, man, like, and I was like, he was talking about, he's just like, I love your hair so much. Like, I'm like, I used to have long hair, and you know, it started thinning, and I was just like, I gotta cut it. Like, it's just like, I felt I hated losing it, and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, I hope I don't have to. And he's like, yeah, I hope you don't either. And just like, cause I was just talking about like, yeah, like my hairline is like, I don't know, it's not like receding, but it's like not far back, but like it sits back a little bit, but it's always been like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, every now and then I'll check. I'm like, please, I hope it hasn't moved, because like it looks far back, and it's like thinner around like right above my temples basically. But it's always been like that. But I just like get self-conscious about it and paranoid because I don't want to lose my hair. Trying to keep it in the family. Yeah, that white. That's like, because I mean, yeah, they're all from Georgia, so like kind of imagine like a white person from Georgia, and that's kind of like very southern, I guess. Like that's why I was like almost like trailer parky, but not they're not like white trash. They're just like that kind of like southern white with like the accents and everything. Even though all of them, not all of them, but basically everyone younger, everyone from like my grandma and great aunt, like all of their kids and below have lived in California like their whole lives, and especially their kids, but they all still have like southern accents, which is very funny. But anyway, like, yeah, just like seeing family I haven't seen in so long, and seeing their kids, or like finding out stuff like, oh wow, like I never would have guessed he, like, I mean, not like the other I don't know, like just like seeing a cousin again for the first time, and he's like, yeah, this is my husband, and he has two kids, like, and our kids, and they have two kids, and it's like, what the heck, I haven't seen you in like 15 years or more, and now I find out you're married, you're gay, and you have kids. Like, what the heck? How come nobody told me? Not that anyone needed to tell me, but like, I don't know. Oh, but that's what I was saying, is like he's been kind of like out of the family because his mom has been like hurt. His mom hated my uncle, his dad, and like tried to keep him away. But also my cousin got into some bad stuff when he was younger, and like was kind of like ostracized because of that. But then like, yeah, like he's been trying to like make amends, I guess, and like get back in the family because he's realizing stuff about his mom and one of my uncles who kind of like lied to him about a lot of the stuff in the family. Like, my mom has like 15 million brothers and sisters. I have 1,000 cousins. There's some drama here and there, and so like that cousin got kind of like, not like wrapped up in the drama, but like one of my uncles has been just kind of like chaotic and just destroying relationships left and right and trying to drag people down with him. And that cousin was one of the ones who kind of like got dragged down or like dragged with him, probably because he's gay. Like they're like, that uncle is gay, and so like I was like, once like I found that out, I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense why I haven't seen you in a long time and haven't heard from you. It's because that uncle has been like, hey, you know, they hate, the rest of our family hates gay people, they hate me, you know, they hate gay people, and so you probably felt like I don't want anything to do with them. But that's not true. That uncle is just like, I don't want to say he's a menace, but he's like, I don't know, he's very, I don't know, I love my uncle, this specific uncle, but like the more I hear about him, the more of the stuff that he does to like my mom or other uncles and aunts, it's just like, dude, what is his problem? Like, why? Like literally nobody does anything to him. He just like is like, he feels slighted about everything. Like he feels like everyone is against him. But like to the extreme, because like my brother Chase is like that, where like, not like with family, but like he pretty much takes everything offensive or personally, even if it's family. But when it's family, he'll like at least, I don't know, put it aside because it's family. But with like random strangers and stuff, if you like, I don't know, if you're like coming out of a parking space in a parking lot and he's trying to like squeeze behind you and you like, you know, hit on your brakes. Because I've been in the car with him when these kinds of situations happens, or like just like around him. I guess like the best example is going to Disneyland. Like sometimes when you're going through the little like security checkpoint, they'll pull you aside and like scan you and pat you down or whatever. And he got pulled aside one time. We went to Disneyland. We were there for like 3 or 4 days, and he got pulled aside like once. And we're just like, man, it's because I'm Mexican. They're just racist and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, shut up. I got pulled aside like 2 days ago and I didn't, like, nothing happened. Who cares? Like, it's literally just like a random, we've been in and out like 100 times over these last few days. You're going to get pulled aside once. It's not a big deal. And he was just like so mad. Like, no, it's because I'm Mexican and my girlfriend, because his girlfriend, his girlfriend or his wife now is black, but at the time she was his girlfriend. He's like, and it's because my girlfriend's black and blah, blah. It's just like, bro, shut up. No, it's not. They're literally just, they're probably like every 16 people will pull one out and check them down. And you just got unlucky. But my uncle is like the same way, except it's like he takes it super personally and holds a grudge and like actively tries to sabotage the relationship and their relationships with other people and stuff like that. And I don't know, whatever. Oh, I forgot I'm still playing in Japanese. Anyway, funeral was like, I don't know, short, sweet. Everyone cried. I cried like 3 different times. Then we went to this like what do they call it, country club that my uncle is like a member of and has been a member of. I don't know if he's ever like been the leader of it. I know he's always been a member, like as long as I've been alive. But he has like a lot of sway, a lot of power at this country club where like, and it's funny because he always brags about it. He's really funny. They're all my uncles and aunts, like everyone in my family, at least all the adults, are very funny. It's like insane. But yeah, he was just like flexing the whole time we were there, talking about like, yeah, they let me. Sorry, I just ate, so my throat's being real dumb. But he's just like, we were setting up the night before, and he was like, he's like, yeah, they told me I could only have it for, or no, I went to book it, like reserve this time, because it was on a Friday, and he's like, yeah, you know how much it costs to like reserve for 2 hours on a Friday? And he's like $2,500 or something like that. Maybe even more than that. I don't remember. It was like a big number that I was like, dang, dude, 2 hours? That's, you have to pay that much for 2 hours of sitting in here. And you have to set it all up and tear it all down yourself. Like, it's not like you're paying employees to like actually work here to do anything or whatever. I mean, they had the bar open, but it wasn't like there was staff attending us. But yeah, he was like, yeah, that much. And he's like, you know how much I had to pay? Nothing. You know why? Because they're scared of me. Because they think I'm crazy. And it was like, dude, shut up. It's funny, but like, I don't know, like, I mean, I guess he's been a member for forever, but like, I don't know. I would feel weird. It feels like I don't know, like mafia, like to be like that, to like, I don't know, pressure this place into letting you use it because they're afraid you're gonna do something crazy. And then he was saying, and then like, what was it? Like by the end of that night of setting up, he was like, he said he reserved 2 hours, and then like talking to my mom and aunt about like who's coming and what the plan is for the funeral, and then going over there, he's like, should we get another hour? And like they were like, yeah, if we can get another hour, that'd be like perfect. And then he said, he was like, we were still like setting up, and he came out and he's like, yeah, you know, I reserved it for 2 hours, but I called them and I was like, we're gonna get another hour, and they were like, okay. It was just like, this guy is so stupid. But it was funny. But anyway, what else happened? Yeah, that's kind of it. Nothing really. Just a funeral, and then hanging out with my brother and uncle, I guess. I did play this a bunch. Well, not play it. I mean, I did a little bit. I got the I have to do this actually. I activated Vess's crystal and Praxis's crystal, and then I went and bought this inherited core crystal, which costs 500,000 gold. I think I only have like, I have 87,000. Also, I have 101 hours now. I think I was at like 80 something last time, because I did a million merc missions, which literally I just opened the game up and let it run. Because I was like, I don't know what I was doing, but I kept getting new pink ones, and so I was like, oh, now I gotta do those pink ones. I think it's because I was spending money in places, like buying stuff, and so I was like ranking it up and unlocking the next like pink merc mission. But I hate that like that timer says 101 hours. 101. Oh, what's up, Shira? Xenoblade 3? I don't think so. Oh wait, did you see that? I mean, you had to have, right? The middest one. I bought Xenoblade 3 last night because I went to pre-order Tears of the Kingdom, and when I went to do it, the game's $70, dude. Nintendo is not making a $70 game. The Switch cannot run a $70 game. Anyway, I saw that it was $70, and I was like, where can I go? Because I remember GameStop, when the game like went out for pre-order, for the same map, exactly, that's what I'm saying, is like they didn't do anything to make the game worth $70. Like $10 more than Breath of the Wild. There's not I doubt there's $10 worth of stuff there's not even like $60 worth of stuff there. But anyway, I remember when the game, like, what do you call it, like went up for pre-order, if you bought it from GameStop, it was $60, and I was like, oh, I should do that. But I don't like I don't like getting physical copies of games. But yeah, I went to like buy it last night, saw that it was $70, and I was like, oh, maybe I buy it from GameStop actually, and like just have a physical version. And then like as I was like getting ready to like go look on the website, I saw like a thing for those vouchers on the Switch. Like you have to have Nintendo Switch Online, and then you can buy 2 vouchers for $100, but you can exchange them for any game on the shop. And so I was like, wait, I still need to buy Xenoblade 3. So if I buy these stupid vouchers for $100, I can get both games and save $30. And so I was like, let me do that. Because I was like, I'm not going to pay. I am not paying $70 for Breath of the Wild 2. Are you crazy? Like, you did not do $10 worth more than Breath of the Wild. But yeah, then I picked up both of those and was like, man, I'm not even gonna be finished with this game for like another, at least a couple weeks. Illegally gaming the system. That's the whole point of those vouchers. They literally like, what was it, when I went to look at the game to pre-order it, I think it was just like on the page like, oh, you know, use the vouchers, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good idea. That saves me $30 for 2 games that I'm gonna get for sure. And that's like, yeah, like, because when I bought the voucher too, I was like, is it just like $60 worth? Because like, what if I have to pay an extra $10? But then it, like when you go to spend the voucher, it's like any game on the eShop or whatever, and blah blah blah. Like, it doesn't say including Tears of the Kingdom, but like it was on the, I don't know if it was on the Tears of the Kingdom page, but it was like somewhere related and was like, use the voucher on any of these games, and Tears of the Kingdom is like third on the list. Anyway, what else? Oh, I was gonna say I was complaining about the stupid timer on this game because I'm at 101 hours, and like 40 of that is just leaving the game open to run merc missions and then falling asleep and waking up and be like, oh, whoops. And sometimes the Switch, I don't know what makes the Switch go to sleep or not, because like there were times where I would like have the game open, literally just sitting on like this screen and having the timers at the bottom and just like pulling it up every now and then to check to see where the time was at, like how much time was left. And the game would just be there, like, because I'm literally just like pulling up the capture card like software. I'm like literally not touching my Joy-Cons. They're like off to the side, haven't moved them at all in like an hour or two, and the game will still be there, but then sometimes I'll pull it up and the Switch has gone to sleep and I'm just like, wait, what? And then I'll like go to sleep because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave this running because it's like an hour and a half of master or merc missions that I don't want to sit here for. I'll just like wake my Switch up when I wake up and like confirm it and all that, and then I'll wake up and it's just like still open and it's like, wait a second, I've been asleep for like 3 hours. Anyway, all that padding, dude, this game sucks. All the padding. They're like, hey, we got this merc missions things that you have to like leave your Switch open for. We got these pointless side quests. They gave me a side quest that is like impossible to do right away. Anyway, let me open these. What do you call it? Oh, but I have to. So I know Vess is a healer, so I'm gonna put her on Nia, or put her on Nia. But Praxis and the other girl I think are attackers. Doesn't take the bait. Nice try, moron. It doesn't matter. You heard it, so you already lost. Because I know you're seething just from hearing that. No matter how true or false it is. Oh, it's Japanese still. Her voice is not fit her, the Japanese one. She sounds like... Who does she sound like? Bro, who is that? She sounds like nursery rhyme, kind of, from Fate Grand Order. Whoever that voice actor is. Oh, isn't that also Ilya? Why does she look like that? What? That's what she looks like. Vess. Oh, wait. We can swap cross-set. No, I'm kidding. I would never give up cross-set. Cross-set is busted, and I don't care if that makes the game too easy, because they waste enough of my time that I'm not gonna waste more of it in combat. Hold on. Let me put it back in English. Because I had it in Japanese as I was like, I don't know. When I'm playing it on my own, I put it in Japanese because Japanese Nia is cute. Hold on. What was... I gotta... Hold on. Vess. Let's see. Miki Takahashi. Oh, she's like... She hasn't done anything since 2018. And the thing she did before this game was in 2005. And it's all stuff I don't know. She's in a bunch of the Atelier games. Anyway. Oh, wait, what's this inherited core crystal? I just want to make sure she's an attacker. I'm going to put her on Rex, but... Sheba. She's an attacker. Okay. She is. Too slow. Oops. I have no idea what she sounds like. Also, Praxis, I think, is an attacker. I'm gonna look that up too. Hold on. Just to make sure. Yeah. You can change people's drivers with an overdrive core. So it doesn't really matter who you put it on. Yes, it does.
We are Sheba.
We.
Lover of beauty, wealth, and banquets. To wit, we dream of assembling our very own entourage. And to that end, we must acquire all the assets we can. We expect you to support our noble cause.
Who's her artist? Looks like Granblue. She hates no pawn, so I should like her. Good. She's going on immediately. Goodbye, Wolfric. You're being replaced. Where is she? Oh.
Hankering for our banquets?
The Royal We. Wait, did I? Oh, I did check Praxis. Saying overdrive cores or whatever those overdrive things. I heard that they're super rare. Like, there's only a few in the game, and to like farm them, it's like super tedious because you have to level up blades and then release them. The Royal We.
Hi, I'm Praxis. Ta-da! With this lance, I'll reach for all my dreams.
Goodbye, Dagus.
I've waited for this.
It's mid. I'm just gonna have these two on for a little bit because they're new. I haven't used them ever. Now we have to make, what's his name? Oh, I have to switch to him. Oh, wait. Economic animal. What? What does that do?
Rejoice, for we shall aid you.
Increases attack power as gold is collected during battle. Spend money in a shop. What the heck? You have to pay 500,000 to get her. And then you have to spend 2.5 million to get the last level of that. Wait, is that the... Hold on. Nice! She has the girls talk thing. So wait, we need level 5 for that one quest. So we have level 3. Resonate with a core crystal and awaken a female blade. 12 times. Wait, go to the Goldmint warehouse in Argentum and save 200,000 in the piggy bank. I don't know there's a piggy bank. What? Excuse me? Use tea leaves. Everything she needs is money. Gourmati honey tea. Oh, she likes tea. Armu milk Earl Grey. Wait, increase damage dealt by 22%. 20% for each female in battle. Isn't that literally all I do is females? I guess this dude. And before I swap these two out, I had guys, I guess. What about Praxis? Oh, she has girl. Wait, we have level 4 now. So we need 1 level. We literally just have to get speak to women 20 times. I would literally die if I have to speak to a woman more than once. 50 trust. That's so easy. Hold on. I could do that quest like... Finally. Looks for girls to add to her entourage. Dromark is not female. Well, yeah, but I can't take him off. Like, he's permanently there. I just meant, like, people that I put on. Like, this guy. Corvin. Because I can swap him in and out. Oh.
I have grown.
What did I do for that? Acquire money, maybe? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just, like, run around until I unlock this. I guess I can just go talk to... Oh, wait, I can't do it, though. I was gonna say, go talk to women. But it's not unlocked yet. Oh, wait, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna play as Rex and see what they look like. Wait, I'm not supposed to play as Rex. Because then I can't see him. Because the camera sucks. How do I do this again? Wrong button. Alright, this is going to sound weird. What is little bro waffling about? Stop it. Now I forgot what I was going to say. I like her tail. I've always liked her. Like, when she first showed up, I was like, wait, why does she have, like, a little tail? It's cute. I don't know what it's supposed to... Like, it looks like a bud. Like, her little hair buns, too. They look like flower buds. They also look like boobs. Because they have, like, nipples. Why'd they do that? Okay. What about... Who's the other one? Sheba. Trying to swap them, but then I forgot. Whoa! Oh, she looks stupid! Oh my god. Why'd they do that? Use her sister, don't use her at all. I don't have her sister yet. Literally, I don't think you can get that quest for like 2 more chapters. I like her hair, but this looks so dumb. Why did they do that? Oh, she has like the little water girl on the front though. Mermaid thing. I'm waiting for her to do something. Stop talking like that. Also, what is this? There's a stupid thing. Returning chatter. What? Get this out of my... Oh wait, she has a tail. Hold on, I didn't know that. Why does everyone have tails? Hold on, I gotta turn this off. Okay. Returning chatter hype. She's got a mermaid tail. Okay. She better not look stupid in the middle of battle. Otherwise, she's off the team immediately. Why do I keep doing that? Wait. Oh.
Hankering for our banquets?
What? Oh.
Hankering for our banquets?
Okay. Now I can play the game. Let me save. Oh, it auto-saved. I forgot. What's the what was I doing? We showed up, we landed in Indole or whatever. And then I stopped.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Indole music, your beloved. Not gonna lie, it's kind of mid. No cap. Now this I have to hear. Praetor Amalthus. Why does that name sound familiar? Maybe they've just said it in the game before. Wait, they're talking. The song. He said we must never give up. I don't know if I like that. It's weird. Wait, is there a Japanese version too? Hold on. No. We're gonna find out. You are an unreliable source. Lazy. Is there no Japanese at all, or just no Japanese version for this game? Came to you in a dream. Enough. I'll short rest. Spend all my levels so I'm busted again. So I can sleep through everything again. Why is more? How does Morag like? So we have 6 levels to spend on Nia. I think Tora might have another. Oh no, okay. Oh, Tora is already 45. Morag is like keeping the same distance ahead no matter what. Like the scaling at higher levels isn't scaling. No Japanese version at all. Okay. Well then I guess that would be a little more like if you're Japanese playing the Japanese version and you get that English, it's gonna be like, oh, I can't understand this.
Good morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
Stop singing in my chat. Oh, I did. Oh, I forgot. Not the chip sting, but I activated a bunch of those ox cores or whatever off stream. I don't know if I equipped them though. I don't think so. I hate ox cores. They're so stupid. It's like there's too many. Like too many slots and too many ox cores and too many blades to have to manage all this on. How is it stupid? Because there's too much. It's not like it should be simpler, if that makes sense. Because it's not even complicated. It's just tedious to have to like. Okay, a lot of the blade stuff is tedious. Like doing. I don't know what I was reading. I was reading something earlier today or yesterday, and they brought up this game. It was on Reddit. I don't remember what the thread was, but it was like someone complaining about like games wasting your time, and someone was like, Xenoblade 2 does this with the field skills because you have to swap out your blades to activate the field skill, and then you just swap back to your like normal party after that. But it's just like a waste of your time every time because you have the stats, but you have to manually go into the menu and pull the stats out. Set outdoor damage up and max affinity attack up on everyone. There, I won. I think I only have. Do I even have outdoor damage? Oops. I sold a bunch of them too. Like when I had extras. Oh wait, it's probably not called outdoor damage, huh? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. Best ones all around because it's just free damage. What if I'm indoors though, dude? Excuse me. What are they called? Hold on. Maybe I sold them. Hold on. Remember when this was a tourist? This was never a tourist stream. Tor literally forced his way into the team. I wish I could put Poppy on other players, on other drivers. Unless I activated him? Hold on. Pretty sure. Well, never mind. Hold on. I don't have any. Element orb stuff. Wait. Swap by attack. What is it? Oh. Swap by attack, and then it puts all the defensive stuff. I guess there's the attack things here. Element orb. I think. Oh, you have this one, I guess. Oh, wait, didn't I activate some of those? One of them? Two of them? Sing the area theme. No. I don't know the lyrics. I would if I knew them. First driver, get rid of that. I should put this level 1 on because I spam that a lot to get the potions. I guess I don't spam it that much and I don't have to anymore. Oh, that's what I was saying though, is like, so these are, Wolfric has this one, Dahlia. Oh, that's the rabbit girl. So many attacks. The affinity max attack, these things. I might have like the higher ones too, but no, it's accuracy. It's probably, I probably got all of them from the stupid Nopon Archsage or whatever. Just spamming those stupid, oh my god, the challenges, dude. Anyway, but these being on these two, it's like, well, I'm gonna move them now, but it's annoying because I have to move them, and then I have to remember that I moved them later. I'm gonna put. I'll do that, I guess. Oh, she doesn't even have anything, and I've been running around with her forever without anything. I'll give her whatever Dahlia had. Whoops. Oh, I guess you can have that. That makes more sense. Oh, Fiora has some of my stuff. Zero thinking Ox Core. Max Affinity happens naturally in every battle. Yeah, that's why I put him there. I know how to play the game. Who's Cora? Oh, that's the one girl. The electric one. I guess I'll give her crit. Why not? I literally never use Nim except for when someone gets toppled. And I just swap and launch real quick. Proves evasion. Cora, I think you mean Tora. Tora has some of these. Or no, he doesn't. He has just like stuff equipped. That's what it is. Never mind. I'll give her this actually. Aggro. Damage dealt when HP is 90% or higher. That seems like a waste on a tank. Wait, why didn't I give Bridget one of those? Oh, because she doesn't do damage. She's a tank. Oh, well. Damage dealt to insects. I did that because the one I was spamming, the challenge I was spamming was an insect one. I'm going to give him the level 1 because everyone else needs these. Oh, they only have room for 1. Wait. Why does she have 3? I know it's related to affinity charts, but Damage dealt to insects. No, insects. She looks like I said she looks like she's from Grambley. She looks like Cagliostro or whatever her name is. What else? Element Orb Ender. Wait, is there like a launch extender? Opening art. For the first driver art per battle. Does that mean like okay, if I'm running as cross set and I use an art as cross set, does that mean I can't use, this doesn't matter for Nim? Because like I said, I usually just pull her in to launch them. So like, if I just put this on, that launch will do 25% more damage. There are extenders. Can't remember if it's an ox or an item. It's another. Oh wait, just do that. Another dumb system. Just the bags. What were they thinking? I was actually thinking about this earlier. It's not really that bad, but it's just like, what is their problem? Why do they have they try really hard to make an MMO and then not make it online. Smash where your damage is anyway. Launches just to look funny. Excuse me. I had Chinese food for dinner. Even though it's Taco Tuesday. Okay. Let me play the game again. I can't, like, Tuesdays are now permanently Taco Tuesday because the menu, like, that whole sequence. The movie's so insane. That's like, I love that movie so much. I was talking about it when I watched it, but it's so offline MMOs. Yes, Kino. Like 12? Final Fantasy 12. The movie is just unhinged in the best ways. Was this guy Jesus or something? This dude's about to cry. 12 sucks. Have you not played 12? Don't you play? Aren't you the JRPG guy? Wait. No, accessories. I thought, like, yeah, seeing this reminded me, like, oh right, I have to go through everyone's accessories too. I think I might have already done this. I just don't want to go through it again. Luck by 25%. Start putting that on Morag before I roll for more blades. Oh, yeah, the accessories do that stuff. So it extends topple duration. Shortens cooldown time relative to the number of arts ready after a blade switch. What does that mean? For the blade that I switched to? Wait, why is this one rarity and this one's 2, but they say the same thing? Why do they do that? Increases smash damage. Fills party gauge on excellent specials. Resistance to stench. Okay, I think I'm down to parts that I've seen already. My beta scope. Didn't I already tell you I only get alpha scopes? Ball attachment. What does it say? They sing in English, but they don't write in English. What is this? Are these like pilgrims?
It's a new day, everyone.
Look alive!
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
Ludo narrative, you wouldn't get it. They're refugees. Okay, stop spoiling though.
Witness my power, all of you! Power!
How do I not? Oh, because I took Wolfric out. Or is it Wolfric? Someone has super strength. Someone used to have super strength. This is what I was complaining about though. It's like, oh, you took someone out of your party. Well, now you have to go all the way in. Put him back in. Just to do this one thing.
It sounds
Oh, well, he
fun.
has 3.
Witness my power, all of you!
Indole houses refugees of war. Sounds like communism.
I've waited for this.
She waited like
Show me what
not
you
even a
got.
minute. We got a core crystal. 3 has no field skills. Face holding back tears emoji. It's gonna be me in like 2 minutes. What was it? Oh, Morek. Okay, give her the luck one. Wait. No, stats. Why? Okay. Improve stats. We have ether by percentage, then luck by a flat number, and then strength by a flat number. Why are these all like out of order? Because it's like luck, strength, ether, luck by percentage, but then luck by flat again. Do they know what they're? Did they know what they were doing with this game? All this to just do one core crystal. Which one is the one that's Cosmos? No, and it's goated because of it. Isn't one of these like? I remember seeing something. Justice? Better not be lying. Alright, we're gonna watch it for good luck. I know they correlate to the elements. It even shows them on the boosters. Light element. Okay. Great. How do I skip now? I don't want to watch this. Tell him to shut up. Copium. Cosmos time. I wish. No, I don't even care that much for Cosmos. I didn't play any of those other games, and I'm not a Coomer, so. What do we have? We had the aggro and something else. Was it agility? I think it was agility. So even when you have it by category, it's like luck percentages, but then no flat luck. How do I just get it grouped by the stats like that? Whatever. Why are they all Gormati? Oh, because they're from Gormott. Because of more Ardain. Where's the real lore? I don't care about some wishing well or whatever. Oh.
Very well.
It is good to dwell
Who has
on the past from time to
Keen
time.
Eye? I know I have someone else with Keen Eye. Finch, maybe? Excuse me. Dumpling Pro. I didn't even see that one. Oh, this guy.
Got it. I give you my all.
Very well.
Wait. Okay. What? One in the island shellfish cave. It's gonna be like that other quest where I have to do it at night too. Whoops.
Okay, where are we off to?
Anyone know what today's rations are? That's sad. Help them, dude. It's not fair. Wait, this guy isn't... I guess they're not all Gormati. What is this girl? She got like fins for ears. Oh, she's like, what's his name? Van Damme.
Nature, lend me your strength. Witness
Is that what the Indolines?
power.
Fin people? Oh, Fin people are Orions. Okay. Indolines. Is it Indoline or Indoline? I only noticed the one was like bluish, grayish. What did I need for this? Earth Mastery.
Lend me your
That's
strength.
easy. Oh, she doesn't have more Earth. Oh, he has 3 Earth Mastery.
It sounds
Wait a second.
fun.
Wolfric has everything.
Nature, lend me your strength.
Grant me
Tall, lanky, and blue
strength.
skin. Blue pilled in summer. Wolfric the goat. I did his well, the first side quest. What's the city? Where's Rex from? Wherever his hometown is. I already forgot what it's called. I'll remember it. Hold on. Fonset. I shouldn't have looked. I was gonna remember it.
I've waited for this.
Gotta be near somewhere.
The lefty Pelago. But yeah, his quest, it was like he's trying to be not scary. It is they put Gap Moe on a big old ugly monster man. It's peak. It was alright. It was cute. It was fun. No more blades. Wait, who's this? Oh, wait. Takes this dude 20 years to carve a statue. Oh, I bought or traded for premium. What do they call these things? The salvager things. Cylinders. I have 8 of them. And then I bought a bunch of gold and silver and normal ones because I was like, I'm not going to use the premium ones on my first try. But then I was like, I'm just going to save them because I'm not even halfway through the game and I'm sure there's like way better nodes to use them at later. Dude, my mic. Oh, I played a lot of RE4 over this last, well, not like a lot, but hold on. All right, dude. Play more Remake. Wait, who's this? Cookies. Now I feel bad. I have to buy all of them. It's like Girl Scout cookies. I'm so glad you actually bought some. Now I feel even worse. Dude, are they trying to make me feel bad for the gourmandis? How are they gonna have a little cat girl sell me cookies and then be like, oh, I'm glad you bought some. Like other people don't. Is this guy gonna be secretly evil? Praetor Amalthus? No, it's probably gonna be because when they showed him, or well, they didn't. I can't remember if they showed him or not. I remember they did a scene where they're like, "Oh, where is he?" And someone was like, "Oh, he's training or something." But then they showed like a cutscene of some. I think it was like a woman. She's probably the evil one. No, haha. His voice is sex. I don't know about that. We'll see. Talk to him now. I'm not done looking around yet. I hate these two. Because I never have what I need. How do I get up there, dude? Hold on. Excuse me. If salvager rank is too low, like I won't even talk to you. Hop. Why'd she do that? I talked about this early on, but it's like they gave her, I don't know, like they're like make a jumping sound or whatever, or like on the page it says hop and it's supposed to be like an action, so like that's she's supposed to make it sound like she's hopping or jumping, and she just read the word. I was gonna put it in Japanese and listen to the Japanese Nia do it because it's cuter. Hop action, and then she just says hop. Whop. Now this I have to hear. I like when she says that. It's stupid because like it's like she says it. I mean, it's just random, but like this guy was just like, yeah, Praetor Malthus keeps the peace and blah blah blah, and then she's like, now this I have to hear, and then it makes it seem like the guy, the way she says it sometimes, the way it comes up, it makes it seem like it's like if you were talking to someone and they finished what they were saying, and you're like, now this I have to hear, and then they're like, and then they just have to like make up something else to say because they're like, oh, I guess they want more. Anyway, RE4 remake. I'm like working on maxing out every weapon, but you get so little money per run, even on well, I think you're supposed to get more money on professional, but on professional I've been playing it, doing more runs on professional. Hold on. Okay. Doing more runs on professional, and I've done like 2 more runs, and I've been able to max out like 4 weapons. It's so slow. But I guess I maxed out the hand cannon and the Chicago sweeper, so those might cost more to max out, because the sweeper especially, I don't remember what the hand cannon was like, but the sweeper is like, the first damage upgrade is like 50,000, then 100,000, then 150, then 200, and I think maybe the last one is 250, unless it's just 200. Oh, good night, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight. Feels like you got more money in the original. Enemies dropping 50k. Some of the enemies drop like 1,000 in the remake, which is like quite a bit, but it's still like very, very slow. And like most of the money comes from treasures, and I'm not like sitting there trying to farm all the enemies, because it's not that it's like too risky. Because at the point that I'm at, like I'm doing more professional runs, but it's not a challenge, so it's like I don't actually have to worry about dying. But it is like if I sit here and farm a bunch of enemies and then just randomly get killed, like unluckily, it's a waste of time. And I would rather just like run through and collect all the treasure and sell it, and do it that way instead. Wait. Oh, Samot. I was like, what do I already bought from this person? A plane flying over? Like perfectly timed. Why is Pyro here? Make her go away. Bring out Mithra.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an
Are they finally going to
anti-blade
join me?
protest. The refugees have really been going at it
So I can
since
get
last
rid
year
of
or
Rex.
so.
Whoa, where do you come from?
I don't know what
What
he
do
is
you
actually.
do?
He might be a
Swim
tank.
Did Blades
Zeke the
do
goat.
something
I think you
wrong?
mean the Zekanator.
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Help them?
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them.
We
This is
water
the
them.
thanks we get.
Tell them to stop being racist.
Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing?
Alright, I hate
I
Zeke
swear,
now.
you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
Wait, he's actually being
It's easy to
racist.
disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
Do you have something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why why you need Gormot.
Oh,
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded.
I like
how
the way she
young
said
you
no.
are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
anyway. You're a goat. Chichino. I probably need to buy a bunch of this stuff for affinity charts, but I'll worry about it later. I'll buy all these though. Because what's her name needed tea, and I don't know if she needed all of them. They had to come along and spoil the mood. Anti-blade protesters. Is this America? Because of religion, they're puritanical. They hate their refugees that are showing up, even though that's like the whole point of the country. Oh, okay, well she's like... She wants them to have houses, at least. Well, okay, the only reason she wants them to have houses is because she wants the fountain back. She says these people are ugly. Wait, I saw... Oh. Politically charged, I feel uncomfortable. It's being dumb. I get out of bed, get my rations, wander about for a bit, then sleep. Help her. Those blades burn my house down. Cross set. Pirated it. I mean, okay, if Pyra didn't kill, or Mithra, Pyra Mithra, if they didn't kill that one Titan back when forever, or however many Titans they killed, there would be room for those people, and the Ardanians. Where are these people coming from? Is it because I did that one cutscene, now there's new NPCs to talk to? I just want to get a glimpse of Lady Fan. This guy. I go to church to stare at the hot lady. Isn't she supposed to be with us? Torna, that's what it is. Fan is cute. Rather cute pilled. She is cute. But the refugee camp. How come they don't live? Okay. How come they don't live out in the other parts of Leftheria? Like how there's that Fonset village. They can just take over the other islands and start their own little villages. Hold on, I gotta talk to this trophy person first. Oh, throw money. Oh, this is the wishing thing. Do 500. All out. Money disappears into the cloud sea. Okay. They just can't. Okay. Indol's cool looking. They should let you zoom out and look at him. Is that supposed to be his head over there? Yeah. It's his wing or something. Yeah. I really wanted to jump, but like literally the only thing that stopped me from jumping was I didn't want to hear Nia yell because I hate that. I hate that voice line. Literally the only thing that stopped me from killing her was not wanting to hear her awful yell. Why is it so long? That's like the worst part about it, because I've played as Japanese Nia and jumped off of things and heard her yell, and it's so much shorter. Like, it's not pleasant either, but it's like 5 seconds shorter. Zeke's fall death is really good. Oh, God. Put him in the party already so I can hear all that. I need Pandy.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Huh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
She hates him. Based Zeke.
The inner praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
How'd they build everything so tall? Why'd they build everything so tall? Maybe to block the wind or something. Look at Poppy, dude. I can't imagine this place doesn't end up being evil in some way, because that's literally just... This game is all anime tropes and stereotypes, archetypes. And that's literally like JRPG trope number 1 is religion is evil. You have to sleep in the room 6 times during this? Oh, God. I already own these. Excuse me. Or sapphire can be found somewhere on Island Base Lindworm. Whisper Tomato, Isle of Terminomni. Jellyfish Balsam. Durham Island. They wanted to make an MMO. Single player MMO. And then they don't give you a mount. Look at this stupid no pun. God, I hate no puns. Daughter been pestering Lulu to read Book of Creation of Alris to her. He hates his kid. Dude, that reminds me. He's complaining about the little kid in Opon asking too many questions. My stepdad, when I was younger, my little brother, the youngest of us before the twins were born, he used to ask a lot of questions because he's a dumb kid. That's what kids do. They're annoying. They ask questions. But my stepdad told him to shut up and called him annoying. And it was like, dang, dude, relax. He's like, shut up. You're so annoying. You ask so many questions. And it's like, dude, you could have just been like, hey, be quiet. Stop asking questions. You should have punted that baby. True. That's what, yeah, it was messed up. It was very rude. Stop asking questions, Soy Champ. The mural on the inside? Is this just Alchemoth? That's what it feels like now that I'm thinking about it. Not really like Alchemoth. It's like the Alchemoth wasn't really like religious, but it's like the I don't know, the pristine city, I guess. Everywhere else so far has been like, I don't know, Not this well built. Like even Araya with like whatchamacallit. What's the city? Fonsa Mima. I was like, I kept thinking of Fonset, and I was like, no. Now that that's stuck in my head, I can't think of it. Fonsa Mima is like, it's kind of like not like a castle. What do you call it? Like a fortress, kind of, but it's not as like clean. Like it's like, I don't know. Like everything so far has just been like big open space with tall walls, and everything is like very, what's the word? I don't know. I was gonna say square, not square, but like structured, I guess. I don't know, because like Fonsa Mima is just, it seems like they're like, all right, we have to put some stairs here because there's a hill and turn it this way, and I don't know. That's why it reminds me of Alchemath. It's because it's like that kind of style. White, I guess. It's also just, it's like the, yeah, I don't know. All the stuff I just said. Praetor Amalthus was a salvager.
A new locale.
Look, see, even this part.
I've gained a new
Alchemath has their own like garden looking thing. Oh, and they have a mural just like Alchemath. Wait, what? Look at the mural now before you go crazy. Relax. Oops. Explain. Where did all the water come from? They all just like flew in. Wait, there's a bird one? Also, how come they can't fly anymore? Architect really said, bruh. Joy emoji. There's a rainbow. Dude, this looks very, like, Christian. I'm gonna go up here first, actually. Unless they tell me not to. This is rather unsubtle, haha. Exactly. I mean, okay, like literally all the religious symbolism or like whatever. Cause like her little thing. Okay, I'm not trying to look at her jiggle. Oops. The core crystal or whatever. It's literally a cross. Wow. What were they cooking, bro? What were they cooking? I'm trying to think of like religious stuff that was in the first game. I mean, other than the two, like, basically gods. I feel like there wasn't so much. I don't know. I have to like, I think I'm just too distracted right now that I can't just like sit and remember and think about all the things. Also, this has like the tree of life and all that stuff, Yggdrasil and things. Shulk was an agnostic, Chad. Dude, what do they... Okay. What do they do with all this space behind the chair? Because, like, I remember seeing a picture of the Pope, like the Catholic Pope, at some church. And it's like the same thing. He has a chair here, and there's just like a ton of empty space behind him because I have this big old wall with like a mural on it. And it's like, what a waste of space. The bell ringing. Elysium bell. Isn't that like, doesn't someone talk about that? Like Pyra or something? Or someone tells Pyra. I don't remember. I remember there's a cutscene where someone is like, listen. Oh wait, maybe I'm just thinking of Bloodborne. Never mind. Let's say someone says like, listen for the bell, or can you hear the bell or something. That's Brad or whatever his name is in Bloodborne. Oh, when Rex first meets Pyra. Okay, okay. Can't believe they ripped off Bloodborne like that. She's like, it's always ringing. Wait a second. How do you close that window? Oh.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I guess they do have like ways to close the windows. Through the window like a gremlin. Guard just stares. Wait, there's stairs. Why doesn't Crosshead just walk normally? Wait, I think she can walk though if you like, yeah. I'm just like thinking like this place is all peaceful. There's all the singing in the background. Everything's all nice. And she's just like kicking sparks everywhere.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Night. Hey, Pyra. So, Adam,
what was she doing?
What kind of a person was he?
Oh, she's... Are those Rex's clothes?
No, no, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous
We're getting
person.
cucked already. She's a trad
never
wife.
met a more wonderful man.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm.
Rex Bulge.
And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
Why do her eyes look like that? They look so like low resolution. Is my game gonna crash again? Peak character interaction.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no. You got the wrong... Just...
Jess, what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up
Stop being
really
weird
early.
about my wife,
I
Nia.
see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest.
Explain it.
They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories.
Oh.
I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier.
Wait.
But I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was.
Oh, okay. I guess
Or
she's
what I
just having
did.
like a existential meltdown.
I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something
I
about
was like,
you.
isn't that the whole thing with
Mithra
blades?
called me Hayes earlier.
It's Mithra's fault.
Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you it's not like that.
We'll see.
She's watching the whole time.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was
Why'd she
you who
walk
told
like
me
that?
Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Her torso
Of
did not
course,
move at
it
all.
was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that.
Why do her eyes look like
So
that?
it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words.
Oh yeah, I was about to say the
from
same thing.
So long ago.
What's this?
Why don't all blades do that
You
then?
could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives.
Bridget the
It's
goat.
the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories.
Why don't blades do that by
Though a
default?
blade's
Like,
life is
what?
eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades
Oh, okay.
try to preserve their memories
They
in
do.
journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually,
That makes sense.
the volume is lost to us, along
And
with our
then
memories.
you could also just have someone make a fake
I'm
diary.
fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really
Why does
do.
like Pyra's model is like just
But
missing textures?
if you don't tell him now,
Oh god, is my game gonna
you're
crash?
just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
That's why her eyes look weird.
The way you say that,
Her whole outfit, everything.
you really do
Her
see
model.
right through me.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
will.
go back a long way, as you recall.
Everyone else looks fine
And we're
though.
both blades, after all.
No, Polly Pyra, my beloved. Then my game crashes in the middle of the save. At least it saves really quickly. Xenoblade 2 famously memory leaks. If you leave it on for and I leave it on for 50 hours at a time. But I close it when I'm done. And I've only been playing for like an hour and 45 minutes. Proof? Excuse me. Man. Should run across the grass. I was talking about it before, but cross set, just kicking sparks everywhere, just burning their nice grass. Excuse me. Who's that? Chago, how poor Blades, dude. It's not fair. Oh, is that the Praetor of Malthus? Effectively immortal, but lose everything about yourself constantly. Just don't die. I guess it's not that you can't die, because even if your father waits above, if your driver dies, that's a problem. And they can just die of old age, so then you lose everything there. Like with vests. But it wouldn't be fair. I mean, I guess if you're a Blade, it doesn't really matter if it's fair or not. But I was gonna say it wouldn't really be fair for Blades to keep all their memories after they reincarnate, basically. Because nobody else gets to. What do you steal? Oh, wait. Malus, right? I guess both of them, yeah. Or did he already have Malus?
Praetor Amalthus.
He stole both? Okay. Climbed a tree once and stole both.
The boy has arrived, Your Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, We're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers.
He has
consider us
claws.
equals.
He's evil.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here.
Pulls out a gun on the Praetor.
I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago.
Whoa.
I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the world tree.
However, I did not find Elysium. Or the architect.
It's kind of goofy.
I believe it was because I was unworthy.
Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny. The reason I've lived all these years. And now...
Pyra. My name is Pyra.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
No?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do? Eat
Why
her?
she being rude?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
I saw Malos. He was controlling the Praetor.
Rex?
It felt...
He's okay.
Like we were talking to
So it
that
wasn't
Manos
just
guy.
like a fourth wall thing.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Oh.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so.
Why
do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra.
He's got two
So
eyebrows,
do people.
two sets of eyebrows.
That's not an answer.
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
It's peak.gif. Wait, okay. Mine was running wild when you first did this. Seeing a brief look inside of the tree. Yeah, why did it look like that? It's just like a hallway. What was it? Oh, yeah, Malthus being a sussy Amogus. I didn't even think it was that suspicious. I was just talking about, like, I don't know, Japanese tropes and things make him seem suspicious, kind of, and being Malos's driver and letting Malos just run around doing whatever he wants. But then right there, it was literally just like, yeah, he's suspicious. And then, yeah, Mithra being like, how come you're letting us go when you never let anyone else go before? And he's just like, no response. Who knows? Not like he could stop Malos. Aegises are uber powerful. If he really cared, he could kill himself. Oh. This reminded me. I was gonna say this little girl's being stalked. Uber posers. This little girl is like, someone's stalking me. And I was like, what is that? It sounds familiar. Not that it sounds familiar, but like it just reminded me. I don't know if you saw this, but like a couple days ago or a few days ago, or maybe it was yesterday. I saw this clip. Well, I saw the clip yesterday, but I don't know when it happened. It was recent though. But there's these two Japanese girls who killed themselves together. Literally like streamed themselves jumping off a building. And it's pretty like intense, like sad. And I saw the clip yesterday, and then I saw the context for it today. And apparently some, I don't know, some Genshin streamer or something, cosplayer dude, like they were both underage, and he, like, I don't know, slept with both of them or something, but like separately. So like he was dating both of them at the same time and had sex with them. And then one of them went to the other one to be like, I don't know, to like talk about it, and then the other one was like, wait, me too. And then they both killed themselves over it. And like this dude is just like, I don't know, he made a post, like he's Japanese, but he made a post that was like on Twitter that was like, it was like 4 images with Japanese text, so I couldn't read it, but like people were summarizing it and basically saying that, like, I don't know, basically he's like, well, it seemed like he was apologizing or like felt guilty about it, but it was like, dude, you literally you drove 2 girls to suicide. Like, what do you, I don't know, it was intense. But apparently he's also like a drama monger as well, so like he's been part of like VTuber controversies too, and so like there's no, I don't know, he doesn't seem like he actually cares. Oh, you saw it? Dude, yeah. It was like, like, I also felt bad because like one of the girls seems very reluctant the whole time too. Like she's like, the one girl is basically pulling her like, come on, let's do it, and the other one is like resisting, and then they both go, and it's like, dang, because like I don't know, like if I was gonna kill myself, and you know, like if I had a suicide pact or something with someone, and then the other person was like, I don't want to kill myself anymore, or like seem reluctant, I would be like, all right, well then see ya, and then I would just kill myself and not drag the other person with me, because it's like apparently like, yeah, apparently, you know, they're not committed to it. But I guess it's also scary, so maybe she, I don't know. That's, like I said, maybe she needed a little push, a little pull, but that's also awful. Hey, watching stuff like that, but you did it anyway. I didn't know what I was watching. I was literally I was in the Limbus Company, the Red, and people were arguing about Yuri because people. So like Limbus Company, there's no romance in the game, but people are shipping characters because that's what people do with any kind of media, like ever. And so like some of the ships are Yuri couples, like girl. And so someone posted that to be like, I don't even remember if they were like defending or arguing against Yuri, but they posted that like, I don't know, as part of their argument. I can't even remember what it was, but then I was like, I just like watched it because I was like, what is this? And I didn't even know it was real until like they jump, and then I was like, okay, wait, what's the context behind this? Like I tried to like look into it, and like everyone replying to it was like, that's sad. And I was like, okay, nobody's like questioning it, so maybe it's real. And then today when I saw the context, I was like, oh wait, that was real, that clip that I saw the other day. And I was just like, well, that's sad. Because like yeah, I was like skeptical. I was like, okay, it looks real, like, but like, and like the part that like made it seem the most real to me was because like if it was staged, if it was just like a video, I feel like it would be, I don't know, I was gonna say lower quality, but like I feel like real stuff is low quality a lot of the time too. But there's like a part where you could see that it was streamed, like there's like a little thing that pops up in the bottom left corner saying like it's like the word viewers cut off or something. So it's like basically saying how many viewers or whatever. And then there's like a little bar across the bottom, like a video, like, what do you call it? I don't know what you call that line for like scrubbing through a video, but that little like line pops up too, and it's like, okay, that makes it look more real. And then yeah, then like the one girl's like hesitance or whatever seemed more real than if an actor was just acting. And also like if someone was staging something like that, I feel like it wouldn't go on that long if it was just going to be like, oh, you know, here's a staged double suicide. But yeah, then I was like, dang, that was real. Well, that's extra sad now. And then I tried to like look into it because I was like, wait, what is like, is it anything gonna happen to that guy? Because like if only Rex were real, he could have saved them. But like, yeah, it seems like that guy, I don't know, people are like, this guy, you know, should get in trouble for it, but it doesn't seem like anything's happening to him because he's still posting on Twitter. I guess that like 4 images was the last post he made, but that was today, I think. Anyway, that girl, I don't know why that girl reminded me of that, the Gormati girl being like, hey, there's someone creepy stalking me. I guess I was just thinking of like a creepy pedo stalking her. But it's probably just a little boy who has a crush on her. One of the girls was a notorious self-harmer. Let's change the subject, Reno. You're the one still go. I tried. I was trying to. This is now a suicide talking stream. We're just gonna watch suicide clips. This lady, she's like, I wonder how much money I could get for stealing one of these pillars. Albina? Finish suicide if I don't watch more cutscenes. Hold on, we got a side quest. How remarkable. Like, it was like, I auditioned for the choir. I didn't make it. Morag is like, how remarkable. Why is she being mean? It's a little kid. Wait. She said, if you're in the choir, you get to sing at, like, official ceremonies and things. Like, moving the Titan. Do they just move the Titan when they want? They're like, alright, we gotta move him. And so they just put some reins on him and steer him away. If you pet a Titan, do they feel it? Maybe, I wonder, like, if the big ones do, because I'm sure Azurta, he seemed small enough that he could feel stuff like that. Really need this info made clear. A girl spying on her. We kidnapped a little Gormati kid. We're gonna have to beat this guy up. He's got his blade out. What? Oh, she's trying to wait. She's gonna kill her. Jeez. Just audition for the next one. Holy. Jeez, man. Jeez. Why does she think she's gonna get in the choir? Oh my god.
As you wish. Sure. Quick and hard. I'll do it.
It's all the potions I need already.
Why not? Don't get them a moment's rest. Let me do it. Yeah. Here we go. Double spinning edge.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Just okay. Watch this.
Loading up. Fierce deluge.
Owned.
You've come a long way, Rex. Azurda has raised you well.
Huh. A satisfactory conclusion. Fear 3 we replay before the DLC. Isn't it coming out like next week? Wait, why would you have to beat the replay? Unless the DLC is like a separate thing. Oh.
I knew there was more to learn than that.
20 women. I hate that you have to start like from 0. I could just go to Argentum and talk to a bunch of, like, just go place by place. I might as well wait until I go back to Argentum for something, because then, that's where that quest is that I need 5 girl talk or whatever.
Evening is a...
I think that's the guy. Anyway, that quest is kind of weird because that little girl was like, I'm gonna kill you and take your spot, and then we killed her guards and she's like, you know what, JK, I'm gonna join the choir for real. Like, why didn't she just do that in the first place? What was this guy's name? Teleports behind you.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. To tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
What? Was she talking about dying, or just did she do something?
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Mm-hmm.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request.
Nia.
Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Morag's under arrest. I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. What were they doing there? The Ardanians. Like, I know they're secretly trying to use those as weapons or something, get them for war stuff, but that was Jin doing all that against the Ardanians. I think those were Ardanians. Excuse me. I don't know if I've seen an Ardanian wearing armor like that yet.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia.
Oh, maybe they were
Think of it as a buffer
Orions.
between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Orion garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
No.
Your Eminence,
Wait.
Might I ask you to assist Special
Okay, thank
Inquisitor
God.
Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
I was say, wait, she's leaving the party. Oh, she did leave the party. No. Tora. I have to like re-equip him. Oops. I think he has... I mean, we have another one of those masks. Okay. Oh, but Poppy QT doesn't have... I haven't messed with her, like... Yeah, Poppy swap stuff. Oh, the chips. I forgot to do this earlier when I was messing with all that other stuff. Because I have a bunch of these chips. Okay, hold on. Cross set. Actually, Mithra. Lose 9% crit for like 60 more damage. Don't even have to do that because this is... We lose 1% crit for 110 more damage. Oh, but... I'll give it to Mithra. I was going to say Pyra or Mithra, but... Whoops. It's a lot more damage. I'm gonna do this one. Oops. Increases luck by 50. Dexterity by 50. I guess this one's better because we lose 15% crit rate, but we... but is that even better? I was going to say, because we get more damage, but we get to increase dexterity, but does that even matter? Nah. Does she have 16 auto attack? Let's see. Wait, why is that? Okay. Poppy QT doesn't have a chip, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it just says basic arms, so I assume I haven't given her a chip yet. But the chip, she loses 22% block rate, but Poppy Gets 7%. And a lot more damage. Oh, it's because it increases block rate by 20%. Never mind. So I'll give her that. I want to save these two for Wolfric and Dagus. When I eventually switch back. If I switch back, I guess. I don't know. I might like how these two work. But they're both water. That's the only thing I kind of don't like about the two. Because now we have 3 water and 3 fire and 2 earth. We're missing like a billion elements. I mean, I guess Wolfric is earth as well. And Dagus is fire, I think. So we weren't really balancing our elements anyway. Yeah. Never mind then. Oh, I didn't finish messing with the Poppy QT stuff. I haven't really messed with regular Poppy either. Or at least it's been a while. Let me see how much. 550. Okay. I need more of these. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, wait. Maybe she already had these by default. Unless I equipped those. Improve stats. Excuse me. Oops. Not really sure what to give her other than... Because, like... She's just going to be a tank, so, like... More HP or tanky stats. So 6% of H... Wait, 6% HP of damage dealt after a successful auto attack. I don't know how much that... Like, how useful that'll be. Aggro boost, I guess. I guess, yeah, I just want aggro stuff, huh? Well, I guess that's all the aggro stuff. Never mind. Wait, what is this? Do we have this on? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's all my points. I wasn't looking at the numbers. It increased by a lot. Like, okay, well. Oh, well. Oh, I don't even know if this is worth it. These things are all like... Oh, increased damage from the front, I guess. Decent. But the 1% of felling whatever types. 2%. It still doesn't really seem that worth it. fine. I guess I should have looked into this too before I spent all my points. Because then I can't afford these. Like, I can't afford this. Oh, I guess I don't have the technical manual anyway. Cancels debuffs from enemies. Wait, is this one we need for the quest? Hold on. I can buy it now. Tank Mod 3, yeah. When did I get access to that? Hold on. Because we have 4 equipped on her. Hold on. Let me turn this in real quick. Maybe run around and talk to some women.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Oh, it's Poppy over there being weird. I was wondering what that noise was. We have to take him back. Sorry, but no. He just moves in. Oh wait, is he actually with us and we do take him back? Why is she stuck in there? Okay.
Let me see.
I guess we gotta go to Argentum anyway. Talk to all the people out here, all the women at least, and then we'll go to Argentum and finish it up there. And then do the quest since we'll be there. Wait, how much are we at? I don't remember which one had it. Her. Okay, 4. I'm pretty sure that's a guy. It's like a little goatee thing. That should be 5. 6. I already lost count. I don't know if that's 9 or 10. I mean, that's probably enough. There's probably 10 women in Argentum, right? Oh wait, isn't there a kid over here? Oh, I guess it's nighttime. She's not here. Oh wait, whatever. If there's not enough here, I'll worry about it later.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired. Refresh and set off again.
Okay, that is 10. I'm sure that girl with the quest counts as one of them. I mean, she should. I'll have to make it daytime, but I want to talk to as many as I can now.
Oh, yeah, right. All right. Let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
Poppy dancing? I didn't see. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell Nopons' genders apart other than males having facial hair. So I'm gonna have to talk to all of them anyway. Like, I think some of the ones that are like pinkish and purplish and stuff are supposed to be female. Oh. Oh, we brought this dude back. I forgot he was even with us. Useless Sunny Pawn. He tried to lie and would literally just snitch immediately. Because she gave him money and he said all the money's gone and she assumed he got robbed and we saved him. And he's like, yeah, exactly. And then Tora's now snitching. He wasted it all on Tiger. He needs 50,000 more. He's the best useless Sunny Pawn. That's it. Felt like there was gonna be more to the quest, like another part. Amethyst chips. I think we're way past amethyst chips at this point. What did she say? Oh, I think she said something about Bepopo last time. Oh well. What did Mithra just get? Oh, the row. Wait, is that girls talk?
I could use my power like this.
Nice. So we don't even have to worry about Praxis. Cool. Also, I should work on these over here. Okay, well, some of them I can't. Never mind. I still want to get Praxis up. This guy was not here before. Okay, I already know about buying the deeds, so that was kind of a waste. So we have enough to just do this, but like I said, I want to get Praxis still up a level since I'm already here. So I'm going to finish talking to everyone first. Oh, this is a dude. I'm sure there's a way to tell by their names too if they're supposed to be a boy or a girl. But I don't care enough about Nopon culture. This guy has a big old mustache. Just gonna keep talking until the little notification pops up. Bro. I'm pretty sure there was a Nopon here. Oh, the piggy bank thing. That's another thing I wanted to do while I was here. But there was the one who, she wanted to be a salvager. I don't think I've talked to her yet. Okay, let me check my numbers. What if Nopons just don't even count? Because they're ephemeral creatures. We only have 2 more. Okay, I know what's her name's going to be one. Falala or whatever her name was. This might be the last one, actually. Yeah, sweet. Poppy QT is stuck jumping.
I'm just itching to tell you about it.
Why is that happening? Anyway, we should have 6 points now.
Oh yeah, right.
What? Oh, do we have to find her a hat or something? Oh, hat a tat. We stock mushroom hats in all shapes and sizes, but mostly Nopon shapes and sizes. Oh, we have to get materials. This quest is so stupid. They're literally like 30 feet from each other. I guess that's like, I don't know, maybe 50 feet. And they won't talk to each other. We have to run back and forth. He needs rainbow parfaits for this hat. Okay. What do we have and what do we need? Sundapple curtains. Rainbow parfait. I'm gonna look at where these come from. Sundapple curtains can be purchased at the Neuromin Textiles in Gormott in Torragoth. And then Rainbow Parfait. Fonsamima Carundle. Oop. Let's try my controllers. That's easy.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Forgot the person's name. And none of these names look familiar. There's something textiles, but none of these people have that name. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up again real quick. Neuromin Textiles, run by Yule. Says he's in Gormott Province's Torragoth. Oh wait, maybe over here? If not, we'll go back to this front part.
And we're you. The adventure continues.
Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, it has to be down there. Yep. Yep. Oh, I was like, when I bought it, it still said 0, and I was like, wait, what? Where did they go? And I realized. Forgot that once you do the quests, it just vanishes. The item just like goes to the quest, not your inventory. Probably just a dessert seller, right? Oh yeah. Carundle. Was it 4? Oh, nice. Perfect. Oops. I always forget that the game has a delay when you open menus. Because I'll like open it and then press. I talked about this last time, I think, but I'll press a direction to move through the menu and then I'll press A, but the direction doesn't get taken. The input just gets ignored because it's not ready to let me push any buttons yet. And then I open up the wrong thing. She gonna hate it? He ate through four whole helpings of rainbow parfait. Wait, she's dancing. Oh, I was talking about the funeral earlier. Because I remember I talked about it the last stream, so last Monday. And I remember I was like, yeah, I don't like, I couldn't remember if I had slack. I have slacks. They're a little long, or they were a little long, but I was like, I might have to go get new pants because they might be in storage or something. And then I was debating on wearing a tie or not. I didn't wear a tie because the shirt I was wearing, because I talked about this before, I've gained like 10 pounds over the last few years. So last time I wore that shirt, I was 10 pounds lighter. So it was like tighter, at least on my chest. It was really tight. But everyone, I was talking to my brothers about it. I was like, yeah, the shirt's just too tight. I hate it. And they're like, because I was like, yeah, I've gained 10 pounds since the last time I wore this. And they were both like, well, you don't look fat, you just look buff. And I was like, dude, everyone keeps saying that. Because like I don't know, I wear like tight, this shirt's not that tight, but I have like a bunch of shirts that are pretty tight. And I remember, yeah, one of my cousins was like, dang, you been working out, Rigo? I'm like, no, just gaining weight. And he's like, oh, you look like, you know, you're getting buff. And I was like, oh, well, it's not, I'm not. But I didn't wear a tie because the shirt was so tight that I was like, dude, like, I'm sure I can get the neck, like the top button buttoned, but like to be like this constricted and then have to wear a tie on top of that, like I'm gonna lose my mind. But I remember, yeah, I was like, I might have to go get pants, but I found, like, I did have pants. I was like, oh, cool, I do have pants. But I was like, I mean, I have like black jeans, I guess, that are like, you know, black pants, but I'm not gonna wear jeans to a funeral. And then a lot of people who did show up were just wearing like whatever, and I was like, sitting here, I mean, I wanted to look like dress for the occasion, but it was like, I mean, I even said that too. I was like, I'm sure a lot of people are just gonna show up wearing, you know, jeans or whatever random stuff, so it's like, it won't be that big a deal. But I'm gonna dress for the occasion at least. And I'm glad I did, because like we sat in the front row, so we were like the immediate family or whatever. And I didn't want people seeing me just wearing, you know, whatever to my grandma's funeral. But I do wish I had a less tight shirt. That's the only thing. But apparently I didn't look fat, at least. Which, like, I don't look fat. Like, I've gained 10 pounds, but like I was saying, like, I can kind of feel like some of the places, but like those places have always, like, I don't feel like I've actually, like, I have that much fat. Like, my pecs are a little softer now, I guess, but apparently they still look buff. So like, but that's the thing, is like, I don't know. I guess I'm just more self-conscious than I need to be, if that makes sense. But That's what being self-conscious is anyway, right? But I don't know. Yeah, that shirt was just like, cause like when I put it on, it felt fine. But as soon as I like did any kind of like, I couldn't like if I wanted to like fix my ponytail or something, like it would be hard to pull my arms back. But like shirts like that, formal wear, like dress shirts are kind of like that anyway. But it was just like sitting down. I'm like, ugh, I want to like unbutton it because it's just like my chest feels really tight, and then like the bottom part also feels really tight, where it's like tucked into my pants, kind of like around my waist ish. It's just annoying. But I don't know, I used to like thinking about the clothes she's wearing or whatever. Clothes reminding me of that. Am I slaying? It's pretty cool. I don't want to say I expected more, because then she'd be like, okay, give me another hat. She paid us apparently a lot. At least that's what. 128,000 gold. Okay, that is a lot. We get our hat pattern. What? Oh, wait, we get more of those Eurolite chips. Jade vest. Hold on. Hold on. Those chips are broken. Oops. Oh, that's barely better than what he has already. 1% better. I'm not going to give it to him, because I want to give it to Morag, and I don't want to forget that it's on him. But those chips. We gave one of these to Mithra. I'll give the other one to... Or give Pyra another one. Or one. Dude, I keep pressing Y to swap, but it's not the right menu. Because I did give her a chip. Then maybe I don't give her this. It gives her more crit rate, but it doesn't really seem that worth it. I do want cross set to have one though. Proves the effect of healing arts by 20%. Yeah, okay. Maybe Droll Mark. I don't know if that's worth it actually. She'll get 10% crit rate. I think I'm going to save it. Save these two for when I bring Wolfric and Dagus back out and see how they look on them. If I ever bring them back out, I don't know. Because like the thing I'm thinking now is like, like what's her Sheba? I don't care much for her. I think she looks her. I don't know. Her bathtub thing looks kind of dumb. I like her design otherwise, but the bathtub thing looks stupid. I like Praxis and Theory, and so like I'm thinking like, okay, when we get Theory, we're probably just gonna swap Sheba out for Theory, so I can have the pair, so they match. Why does Mithra? I guess it's the way they're standing. I'll say Mithra's so much taller than Pyra, but they're supposed to be the same. But it's just like Pyra's kind of like, I don't know. Mithra's standing taller, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, let me save. Oh wait. Wait, did they need that for? Oh no, I guess we just got like their next affinity rose or whatever, key affinity unlocked.
Wow, my powers know no bounds.
Collect fish. Dude, I can't do any of these.
I knew there was more to learn than
Speak
that.
to women again. Poppy's done.
New Poppy's strength increased.
I like the way she said that. Poppy's favorite pouch item from the drinks category. I can't remember if this actually matters. Or if I can just drink whatever. Party gauge gain. Oh, wow.
Woo! Super tasty.
Does that count? No. I feel like they gave me her favorite pouch item at some point. Hold on. Poppy Alpha favorite drink. Fizz juices. Motata in Goldsmith. Oh, right there. And we got all our money back. That's so nice. Because when I spent that 500,000 for Shiba, I was like, ugh, my wallet. I spent hours earning this unintentionally. And now we have to throw it all away. But we're almost halfway back to it.
Woo! Super.
It worked.
Woo!
Why is he talking and not Poppy?
Woo!
Oops.
Poppy's computational power increased.
Perfect. Oh, wait. Poppy QT got some stuff too. Or her next row.
Next goal already in sights.
Excuse me. Favorite dessert. Do I know what that is? No. Now we have to look that up. Sky Jewel Tarts. More Ardanes. Alba Kavanich. I don't know. Kavonic. Okay. Do that. And then more progress. I want to try to get through this chapter before I finish tonight.
The adventure continues.
How much was it for? I think it's usually 4. Oh wait.
Master Pawn know Poppy very well.
Okay. As long as it's not Tora.
Master Pawn.
Okay, it's the same line. Perfect.
This will be useful for our adventure.
That is useful. More fortitude. Okay. Oh wait, it might have been better to go the other one.
journeys
save
make
again.
Tora tired.
Refresh and set off again.
Oh, I got I forgot about I forgot to talk about this earlier. I guess it doesn't matter when I talk about it. I picked up Strive, Guilty Gear Strive. I haven't touched it yet, but I got it and the season passes, which is. Wait, is it this door over here where these guys are standing? I only really needed to get the second season pass if I was gonna get one of them, because that's the one with Bedman.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing.
Hold on.
If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor, what are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardane's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Oh, I see.
Who are these people?
Jin's trying to start the war between them.
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardane really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight. Not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me.
He didn't notice it when it was Pyra?
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Tona.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fran Lenore. You.
Jin's trying to steal her back. Okay, she was gone for like 5 minutes. Oh. Dude, it's so weird. Like, okay. I mean, I kind of get it. They're like, oh, we're running out of resources. Our Titan's dying. We gotta move. But, like, why wouldn't they just move instead of starting wars to steal land? Instead of, you know, like, immigrating and being like, all right, well, we gotta start finding other places to live. Because there's more than, you know, I don't know, there's like multiple Titans. They can spread themselves out instead of just all stealing Gormott or all stealing Uriah or whatever. Just be like individual Ardanians being like, I mean, I guess losing essentially your country, so the people in power are gonna lose power and they don't want that. But like, I don't know, just move to these other ones and be like, hey, I used to do this over here. Can you give me a job? You know, with the same prestige or rank or whatever in your world, in your country now. And maybe it'll work. A lot of times I want to skip these Merc missions or like skip the dialogue, because it's like, I'm not going to have any part of it anyway. So like reading what they have to say and paying attention is just like a waste of time, because I'm just gonna go here, and send whoever needs to go, and then that's it. Forget about it. Oh wait, we have. Oh.
Sure, go on. Sure, go on.
Wait, do we even have anyone with fortitude who isn't in the party? Oh, I haven't used Vest at all. I mean, wait. I wouldn't even have. She has level 5 fortitude, but these two have level 1. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I think I have way more. Oh, I should send.
I'll support you in
Vest
every
then.
way.
Have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
Because then she can get some stuff from her, like, affinity chart. Oh wait, she has agronomy as well.
No problem. Go on.
I hereby call you the Tingaling Troop.
Tingaling.
Free dumplings all around.
I'll take it. 16 minutes. What else can I do since we already have one going? That's it. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Why not?
Okay, understood.
Okie dokie.
Wait, I should look for people with entomology and agronomy. Okay, none of them. I guess we can just send all of them.
I'll finish the job properly.
Okay, whatever. Once those are done, I'll clear them and not reset it. Because, like, I'm not worried about hitting the next level so soon because I'm sure whatever quest comes with it, like, whatever quest I need to do to get to the next rank is going to be too high level for me. Probably. I saw that side quest, but... A no pawn. This guy is a spy. Journalist wants to know about the security of Indol. How many specific guards, what time their shifts are, when's changeover. I'm sure there's more quests over here. Let me scoop them up. Maybe not. Maybe at nighttime. I don't know. Oh, I was talking about Strive. Yeah, whatever. I bought Strive. Because I was able to get the game and both the season passes for less than $60, which is pretty nice. I think the game. Hold on. I think it's on. Like it's just like for sale for $30 now. I don't think I got it on sale. Oh, it's $40. Okay, but yeah, it's not full price anymore. But the season passes are like $25, $25 each. But I got the game. I don't remember what site I got it from. But I got it from off of Steam, and then I can't remember if I got the season passes on Steam or from the same site or a different site. I feel like there's something to this cookie seller girl, or she wouldn't have the trophy thing. But I haven't touched it yet, like I was saying. Because I've just been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake instead. Like, every time I go to play anything that's not Limbus Company or this. Well, I guess I wasn't really playing it. What do you call it? Yeah, just play Resident Evil instead. Or just, like... Yeah, I've been playing Limbus and Resident Evil. So, like... I haven't had time for... Strive yet. Seems like she just sells cookies. There's a guy on this wiki page that is like, I buy 40 cookies from this girl every time I play the game. Which is kind of like what I want to do. But I don't have room for more, right? Yeah.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
What? Goodbye, Rex. I just want to see. Oh, affinity charts. I forgot this was a thing until like a couple days ago when I opened the game up to like do something And then I went to affinity charts here on accident somehow. And was like, oh right, they have these. And then I got like 2 levels on everybody because that's all I could afford. But I was like, I completely forgot that was the thing. Increase maximum HP by 200. That's like nothing. Oh, I should probably get this so I can get this sooner.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing!
What? He seems less
This is my
tanky.
true power.
Like less. He's not a tank. I mean, that would be insane if they gave me 3 tanks.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing! This is my true
I wish you would
power.
stop saying that.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing! This is my true power! This is my true power! This is my true power! The eye of shining justice is throbbing! Oh yeah!
How does he have so many points? More than everyone else. Like he was able to complete... Maybe these 2 rows were cheaper for him or something. But nobody else has done that yet. Okay, now Rex has. Okay. All he has is Pandoria. I should have saved these 2 for her, or for him. Because now he has nothing, and I don't have anything for him. Oh, lockpicking. Whoops. I'm not going to use him until we have more core crystals. I can get stuff for him. Dude, there's like a spot on the back of my like shoulder that itches. But it's like perfectly, like it has to be this shoulder so that every time I need to scratch I have to worry about bumping into the mic.
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Battlescar Cove.
Gotta be near somewhere. Here, fishy, fishy. Gimme, gimme.
I was hoping for a core crystal. I don't think there's... Like, it's really hard to get anything on Morag, so I'm sure it's going to be hard to get anything on Zeke.
Gotta be near somewhere.
I guess I could use overdrives. Do I even have any actually? Hold on. Wrong button. I wish I could see how many overdrives I have. Because part of me is like, okay, maybe I do use an overdrive and send some stuff over to him. Like, I could send a zombie over. Because she's stuck on Nia and we're never going to use her. I mean, I could... I don't know. I could send Wolfric and Dagus over too. Since now we're using Praxis and Shiva. So that at least these guys are somewhere actively. But I don't want to send one and then be like, oh, I don't have any more overdrives and then be stuck.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Gotta be kind.
I think I saw aggro turned off. Like, enemies won't aggro me unless, like, other than like special ones, unique monsters. Good. Good, because there's flyers. That would drive me crazy.
Gotta be near somewhere.
In my experience,
I hate these things so much.
Gimme.
Nice. I'm just gonna use it immediately. I have to get named blades, like rare blades, I guess. I don't want to use him, and he's using the generic common blades. Oh wait, maybe I should give him the luck stuff. Since he has nothing anyway. Oh. Oh, I should have skipped. What was that first one? It was like, it looked really, really like small. Like it didn't look like anything popped up. I guess I could have said it anyway. Dude, all these birds flying over.
in my experience,
It wouldn't take that long to kill them, but just having to, I don't know, having to be at their mercy, like fight them when they want, not being able to just avoid walking into their aggro line or whatever, aggro range would be annoying. Because with other enemies you can see like, okay, he's looking that way or whatever, you just run around them. But with the birds, they like, they're constantly
fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest.
Like looping around, so even if you dodge them once, they're gonna fly back around without you knowing and catch you from behind. And you won't even, like, you might also be paying attention to the things on the ground and don't see them come back around above you. Because you can't watch both at the same time.
Tingling troop, tingling in. All friends returned safely.
There are subtle flavors.
Nice. Subtle flavors. Oh, she didn't get anything. I was hoping she would too. Because I want to equip her. Wait. I don't want to, that sucks. Because, like, we don't need 2 bit balls. And we would lose the launch. So I have points to spend. Hold on. A lot to spend. I'm gonna get 2 points on this actually. Healing Halo, because I only ever switched to draw mark to spam this real quick. I guess I should do it. I was gonna say the recharge doesn't go down, but the next level might. I could get both of these. Oops. Oh. Who was it? Perun, I think, had a spear. Maybe Wolfric and Dagus have his. No, I think Dagus has a great axe. Oh, he has no ether cannon stuff. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we're still good. Because we have a break on the topple on him. I think a topple on Morag, too. Oh, we have a smash on Morag. I think it... We had 2 smashes on Morag. And the launch on Nim. These are all ether. I mean, it's an ether cannon, so it makes sense, but... She doesn't need a break. But I'll let her keep it. I'm gonna level them up evenly. And then once they're even, pick one. Which I think I want this one to be the next. Since she has 2 smashes, I kind of want to put this one in. Because increases damage dealt to enemies targeting user by 50%. We don't need 2 smashes, but that is really strong. They're like the same sets. She has like the same... Oh wait, damage dealt from the front. But yeah, she has like evade enemy attacks during driver arts, increase aggro drawn from driver arts. Evade during driver arts, increase aggro drawn from driver arts. Evade during driver arts, increase aggro drawn from driver arts. Which are all like, I want those anyway, but can they do it a different way? Wait, what was the, oh right, we don't want this. He has a smash. Oh, he has a launch. That seems really strong. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%, but his damage ratio is already 420. He has so many points to spend. Dude. Why they always give you like really like over leveled characters or characters with the potential to be over leveled? Let me engage this one just for the field skills. I guess it's just ice mastery, but why not? I paused perfectly.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow
does that make
sever
it
the cables
explode?
connecting it to each leg,
Or is there
energy
something
supply will be cut off.
that makes it
It'll stop.
explode? And that was like the
Lady
plan?
Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't
Yeah.
mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
She gonna do her like calculator thing?
Ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
I thought she was gonna do the thing.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... Alright then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
I was gonna say Mithra does her the thing she did against
Great work.
those random I don't know, the random bosses. The girl that looks like the Nomura girl, and then that other guy. I don't remember their names. They showed up for like 2 minutes and then disappeared. Does that hurt me? Oh, it does. Yeah, when we were fighting them, she like jumped up into the sky or whatever and did her little like calculation thing, and then I don't know, perfectly destroyed part of the building to drop on them or something.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
Oh, great.
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch later, fight now.
This will only take a second.
Brick! I will show
no okay.
Even to the likes of
There are like multiple parts to it? Oh wait, can I actually target that? Wait. No, go for this.
I'll do it.
I'll do this.
Sure. So back.
It didn't connect. Draw the enemies.
In I go! Blaze!
Break them.
Into
Sheba.
Let
It
us
didn't
raise
connect.
the goal. On you need not fear to burn.
Just so. Sure. Wild volley.
Do even better than this.
Just so. Nicely. See you on the other side. Sure.
We seem to be
Just
doing
so.
just fine.
Give me that.
One moment called on it's like
I think that's 3.
For sure.
That might be 4.
It didn't connect?
No
my
effect.
dead body.
Heavy hitter.
On you go.
Singular aura.
We seem to be doing just
Alright, well that's 5. Oh, that should be 5.
When I go.
I got it. I forgot to eat the.
I shall defend you to the last man. Make haste and retreat.
Didn't connect.
Oh god, oh god. Why did that heal? I was gonna say. Does this thing have spike? Is that the problem? Yeah, it does. Oh god.
It won't be that easy. It didn't connect.
Wild volley. Make you into mincemeat.
Dibs on the first turn.
This will probably kill it. Yeah.
Over to you, Rex.
You got it.
Suck him one and we're done.
A stout.
It's up to you, Morag.
I've planned.
Hey!
A stout. Enemy down.
Nice, that ends it. So I don't even have to kill this guy.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Let me kill him.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
Wait, then who's his
It was
driver?
the girl who sank it.
Wait a second.
A blade?
There were no
Oh.
stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
Wait.
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
Oh, he looks normal. I thought there was gonna be something wrong with his face.
Crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
How's he barely realizing that? I thought that was... That's why she showed up. That's what she did.
Just do what we were raised to learn. Now!
Ultra Slash!
My dead body. You have my back.
Let me do it.
My dead body.
Decisive blow. Praxis.
Sure.
This world has no sense, no meaning.
I'll handle it.
Swallow.
Oh. That's not fair. Oh.
Ultra Slash.
Heavy hitter. so. Now it gets interesting.
The audio. I don't know, like I keep saying that, but I think the audio just flips for me. Like it might just be my headset. Oh, he's broken. Somebody topple him. Or don't. Oh, that was level 3. I meant to do level 2. I didn't realize it went to level 3 already. No. Before he kills me. Or kills Morag. Because then he would kill me.
Over to you, Rex.
Don't mind if I do.
Magnificent.
It's up to you,
Bridget,
Morag.
to me. Very well.
Magnificent.
Yeah, it feels stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Bridget was like, or Morag was like 8 levels higher.
How is he still
So it
moving?
wasn't really fair, but
Even that Petroka girl couldn't
Petroka.
withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin,
Mhm.
he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What?
Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Hmm.
Fan.
She's a blade. Relax. Oh, he. Never mind. Don't relax.
No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back.
Why is he getting mad at humans, though?
But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Or Homs, or whatever they call them. Because it's not like they invented blades to be enslaved or whatever.
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
I mean, he was standing too.
It's Akos.
Cringe.
Malos sent me.
Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Just do what we always do.
Yes.
Ha! This is unexpected.
So back!
Focus!
Why not?
My potion. Oh, and the other one's behind him. That's so far away.
Yes. I missed. This is unexpected.
Break on!
You go.
Let me do it.
Oh, my potion.
You have my thanks. There's more with us.
No effect.
You have my
Mithra.
moment.
Three.
You have my thanks.
Sheba!
Let me do it. It won't be that easy. We can do
I'm waiting for this all day.
Why are they so far away?
Much appreciated. Sure. For sure.
Alright, that's all of them. I guess I should have saved that instead of using it there. I don't need the potions anymore.
This is unexpected. My dead body. Don't get them a moment's rest. Okay. It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Leave it to me. Yes. Don't finish it. It won't be that easy. Electric. My dead body. Much appreciated.
Heavy hitter.
What? Draw the enemy's attention.
No, get him off me. Oi, that's not good.
Sheba.
We may spare you. Shall I turn up the flames?
No, I can keep going.
Please. No, Rex died.
Dips on the face turn.
Mm. Oh, it's fire. Oh, but Rex is dead. Oh, well, it's dead.
Suck it to them. Very well. Heat, hey.
Begin. Enemy down.
I don't get it.
How come she hasn't turned into the crystal yet?
I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad!
Orion army! So many of them! What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on.
But
There's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Jeez. Masters and slaves. I don't. Okay. Jin's whole thing. I still don't get it. Because yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I do get it, but like, he's like, why do you guys get to be the masters and we're the slaves? And it's like, don't ask me. Don't ask. We didn't do it. Blame the god. Blame, I don't know, the architect for setting it up like that. Wait, cool.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth?
Okay, not cool.
I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Blaze! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this
Kill
on
him.
yourself. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too?
So they just put her in stasis or something?
What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
That's literally what they said in that fight. Morag, I think.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor or Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Seemed kind of pointless. Did I do something to earn those, or is it just like the chapter? No, it must have been something.
Do even more. Make sure to use it sometime.
No pawn causing trouble. Oh, that's for that one quest. Not giving any specific numbers. They're suspicious. As they should be. There's no one here. Oh, it's not here.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal?
Why is that funny? Did she learn his name or something? Or is she just laughing because, like, that guy is, like, she knows who he really is. Well, knows that he's not.
What a spectacle.
I don't know.
Seems the Praetor
Impressive.
has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened.
Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so...
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then... he will kill the architect.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now, it seems Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty.
I was literally wondering why he blames humans and not the
I open
architect.
the floor to you.
But he does.
Is there anything you wish to say?
He's going through the humans first.
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offense.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. there, he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
Okay, hold on.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust.
Mm-hmm.
But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Oh, they stayed overnight. Wait. "23 guards." Just this guy. So Malos can control Amalthus at least a little bit, I guess. So that means Mithra can probably control Rex too, which makes me suspicious again. Like, I was never fully seriously suspicious of Pyra and Mithra, but with that bit of information, it's like, wait a second. Are we doing another Monado thing? Another Zanza controlling Shulk thing? There haven't really been any moments that looked like that, though. Why does she still have a body? Isn't...
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be puny or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core
okay.
crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
Is that how Laura is still alive or something?
Its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Okay. I'm gonna close this tab then. I like typed in Xenoblade 2 fan. Why didn't her body disappear? Oh, it's the merchant lady. Oh wait, we're missing Morag. I didn't even think about it when they made me do the party swap. I was just like, oh, I guess I'll put Tora in, but I didn't think, oh, we lost Morag. I guess I could have fast traveled, right? So I wonder. I don't know. The only thing I can think is Laura has, like, Jin or Malos or someone took half of Fan's core crystal to keep Laura alive somehow. And then they put her in, like, a stasis to make sure she's, like, preserved until they can figure out what to do or something. I don't know.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
Wait, so how did he cross
How did
it
they
then?
manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Fetter, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Fetter for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
He didn't explain how he crossed it then. I mean, maybe he just went to Tansel and got the Omega Fetter or whatever. Oh. What's up, Bun? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Wait, were you playing Undertale again? I was watching the last couple nights. How's it going? It's hard. Okay. But you're doing the pacifist, right? I haven't I don't know if you've killed anything yet, but I remember watching you're doing the Undying fight last night, and it said you were level 1, so I assume you haven't killed anything. Pacifist route is way harder. So you are playing the hard mode. Yeah, like, cause that's what I did on when I played Undertale. I've only done the pacifist route, cause I don't like, once I finished the pacifist route, I was like, now I have to do the genocide ending, and I guess like the normal one too. But then I was like, I don't want to kill everyone though, and so I didn't. The pacifist. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's both the pacifist and the genocide routes are hard in different ways, but pacifist is hard because you don't level up, so you don't have like more HP and other things like that. At least that's what I remember. I don't know. I haven't played it since like it came out. No, yeah, pacifist is not easy. It's because there's I guess 3 endings. There's the pacifist ending, like there's 3 routes, I guess: pacifist, genocide, and then just like a neutral, kill some stuff but not kill everything route. And doing either of the ones that aren't just a normal route is harder. Yeah, there's leveling up. At least I'm pretty sure there's leveling up. I don't know, I can't remember. Like I was saying, I did the pacifist route, so I don't remember if you can level up outside of combat stuff, like if there's other ways to level up. I'm pretty sure there's levels. But it definitely makes it hard, because I was watching last night, I remember near the end of the stream, when you were fighting Undying, you had 20 HP, and like, cause like, yeah, you need to buy like a lot of healing for a lot of the fights if you even if you're like decent, like, cause I remember I would buy like, I can't remember what item. There's like a really good healing item. It might be like something from Muffet or something, but you gotta carry a lot of healing items if you're spending all your gold on healing stuff. Yeah, it's tough, because like, even if you're good at it, or if you're good at bullet hells and like that kind of stuff, it's still like every time you fight something new, you're gonna have to like learn its patterns and things like that, and you're gonna get hit and you're gonna need to heal, unless you just let yourself die and start over, and then try not to use healing items. But yeah, it's pretty tough. But I would say it's worth it. I like the pacifist ending the most, because I beat the pacifist route, but then I watched a genocide route and like, I don't remember if I watched a neutral, like a normal playthrough, or if I just read up on it, but the pacifist one is the best one. The genocide one, I guess, is like you're genociding, so you're evil, or you're being evil, so you get like an ending towards that, I guess. So yeah, I guess like the pacifist route is the good ending. But the other thing that's hard about the pacifist route is it's confusing, because like, you have to not kill a bunch of things, even like outside of bosses. Like, you have to be like, all right, sometimes it's a puzzle of like figuring out how to tell this guy to go away, or how to not kill this guy, because sometimes you're talking to them or doing whatever, and it just like, the battle just keeps going on because you're not doing the right combo, or you're not. See, spare fleet, yeah. So like, but there's, I can't remember, there's like, I know there's some fights where sparing or fleeing isn't enough. Like, you have to like talk to them or something, or I don't know, you have to like do something specific. Like, I can't remember, there's like I know there's an enemy where you have to like, I don't know, you have to do like 3 turns of them attacking you or something, and then spare them or flee or something, and then it finally works or something. I can't remember what it is. It might be a boss fight that I'm thinking of, but like, boss fights are also like that, where it's like, sometimes, like, I think Undying's fight is kind of like that. I can't remember, but I know there's like, because I don't know if you fought her. I didn't get to watch tonight, but you fight her at least twice, I think. I'm gonna assume you fought her at least twice so far, if you played it again tonight. Unless you were just stuck on the first fight for hours. Or maybe that was the second fight last night. I can't remember now. Was it last night or the night before? Now I'm like lost on my days and time. Okay, you only fought her once. Well, I guess I kind of spoiled it. But I'm sorry. There are fights, boss fights, where you're like, it's a puzzle trying to figure out how to like not kill them. I won't tell you. Okay, I won't. I'll stop trying to. I'm not gonna spoil anymore. But yeah, some of the boss fights and like normal enemy fights and things like that are like that, where it's like I can't remember. It might have been Undyne though, but there was like some boss fight I remember doing where I literally like kept trying to spare or something or flee or whatever, and nothing was working. And I ran out of healing items and died, and was like, man, that sucks. And like I looked it up because I was like, what was I doing wrong? And like whatever the solution was like super easy and simple. I was just doing it wrong, and I was like, that's so dumb. Like I never would have thought to do that. And so then I just did whatever I was supposed to do, and it was over. And I was like, and that's like one of the confusing parts of that game. Fighting a spider, Muffet. Ate the spider donut. Supposedly would have made you skip it. Oh, okay. See, that might have been one of the fights, actually, that I'm thinking of. I like her her song is probably my favorite one out of the whole game. Her boss fight music. That's the other thing that's really good about the game, is the music. I don't know if you've been paying attention to it, but there's so much good music in Undertale. And Muffet, like that's one of the peak music, like battle themes. Only enjoyable thing about the fights. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't know. I enjoyed my time with Undertale, but like I said, I haven't played it since, and I like didn't want to do the I didn't want to do the genocide route because I didn't want to kill everybody, but I also just didn't want to play through the game again because, like, I don't know. I'm not big on bullet hells, but playing through Undertale was fun, and the music is so good, and the story. Like, I think, I don't know if you plan on finishing it, but I think you should, or at least like watch a playthrough if you don't, because the story's really good. Like I don't think I cried when I finished it, but I was like, it was a very emotional thing. I was like probably tearing up at least. Just wanted to see what all the fuss is about. But Hades is different. Hades is like, I mean, I guess it is kind of like bullet hell-y. On some bosses are like that actually. But it's like way more action. Like Undertale is like just like they put you in a tiny little box and you have to just like dodge everything. Where Hades, you have like all kinds of room to move and like abilities and skills. You get like dashes and shields and all that stuff. If it gets too frustrating, that's hard. You might watch it. That's kind of like what I was thinking. Cause like last night I was like, I felt bad for you because it seemed like you were getting frustrated in a way that was no longer fun. And I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't finish it. But if you don't, I would say watch it. Watch like a playthrough, maybe of both routes even. Or at least watch Pacifist and then see if you care about watching the other one. Because it's like, I don't know, it's super popular for a reason. And yeah, I don't know, the gameplay is probably the weakest part of it. Like I still thought it was fun, but it definitely is. Like the music and the story are what people like the most about Undertale. Gave you the tip to escape the Undyne fight. Yeah, that's what, like, when you started the other night, a couple nights ago, whatever. Well, I don't remember. Like, I know it was like during the tutorial part, but you were like, you didn't. Oh, it was funny because you didn't know what you were. Yeah, no, I was like, wait, how did you not? Like, I was like, I didn't know. Like, I don't know. To me, Undertale is such a like, it's everywhere kind of game, like pervasive, that I feel like everyone has seen and knows at least a little bit about it. And like I assumed, see, like that's, yeah, exactly. I was surprised that you were able to avoid so much because like it's so Like literally everyone is always like referencing Sans or something Undertale, Toby Fox or whatever. That I just assumed everyone knew kind of what Undertale was. Good at hiding from things that's popular, things that are popular. Well, better than me at least. Because I'm playing this game and I'm not like super spoiled on it, but I know a lot of spoilery things, even though like I wasn't really trying to avoid it, but just like encountering them and being like, what does that mean? And then looking into it a little bit more and be like, oh, I see. And now that I'm playing it, I'm like, oh man, I kind of wish I didn't spoil that stuff for myself. Just knew Sans existed. I don't even know why people like Sans so much. Like I like Sans when I played through the game, but I don't know why. I mean, like he's pretty important in the genocide route, like more important than he is in the pacifist route. But still, like I'm like I don't understand why Sans got to be, I don't know, so popular. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, I don't know. Like, it definitely, like, yeah, once I realized that you realized what the game was, I was like, oh, this is, I didn't know Bud didn't know this wasn't her type of game, basically. That's why I'm surprised. Like, I don't know, I am surprised that you're still playing it. After last night, I was kind of like, I wonder if she'll keep going. You don't get what the big deal is yet? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it has to be, like, to me, at least, it's the story. It's the story and the characters and the music. Because, like, I don't know, you're seeing it. The gameplay, I don't know. I wasn't even, like I liked it fine enough, but even that was, like, not enough. Because what the sequel, or I guess kind of sequel, what do you call it? Deltarune. I don't know. I know someone was talking about it in one of the streams, but that's like the sequel to, or it's the next game that Toby Fox is putting out. Gonna play a point-click adventure after. We compared to everything else. Yeah. Deltarune. So yeah, it's just like the, I don't know if you can, I don't know how, like, cause I've only played the first chapter or whatever. But I don't know if like, I don't know how it's supposed to be related to Undertale, other than a lot of the characters are back. Like Undyne is a cop in Deltarune, and like Asgore. You probably don't even know who Asgore is, but like there's characters who are showing up in Deltarune, and it's like, why are these people here? I mean, there's new characters too, but I only played the first chapter, so I don't know. I know they released chapter 2, at least. There might be another chapter. But after I played through, it's the same gameplay. Okay, 2 chapters. It's the same gameplay. So once I played through chapter 1 and did like the super hard, extra optional boss fight, I was like, man, like that was fun again, I guess. But I want the rest of the game. And then they released chapter 2, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to play that. And then when I like actually got around to like playing it and thinking about playing it, like downloaded the game and had it ready, I was like, there's a bunch of other games I would rather play. I just don't feel like playing Undertale, because it's like the gameplay, like I said, yeah, I don't know, like we've been saying, gameplay is just, that's not what carries the game. It's the music and the story stuff, the characters, kind of like the silliness of it, the world, I guess, because it's like Temmie. There's just so much goofy stuff like Temmie, and like random, like a lot of the humor is just kind of like that random humor where like, I don't know, you talk to an NPC and you tell them something, and like, I don't know, you complete their quest and they just like explode, and you're like, oh, whoops. Yeah, it's pretty much the same gameplay, Deltarune to as Undertale. Oh yeah, Asgore is the king. Okay. Yeah, all the random stuff. The like the silliness I like. Like I can't remember, did you run into the dogs yet? Or have you seen dogs yet? Because like every dog you talk to is just like, there's something weird about them, and it's always funny. I don't know. Like now that I'm talking about it and thinking about it, it's like, ugh, kind of want to play Undertale again, but not really, because I don't want to play it. Because it's also kind of long. Not like super long, but if you wanted to do like a genocide route, if I wanted to go and do a genocide route finally, it would take some time, and I wouldn't want to. I don't know. I wouldn't want to. Yeah, the dog you pet where his neck is longer. Okay. That's the one. Well, that's one of them. It's so dumb. Cause like I don't know if you petted him enough, but like his head goes up to the top of the screen and then it comes out from the bottom eventually. It's so stupid. And then yeah, then there's that dog couple. Like that's like the thing is like, they have like dialogue. I remember, what was it? I was watching. I think it was when I was watching a genocide route. But when you kill one of them, the other one like has like lines about, you know, like sad lines that it's like, oh god, this is depressing now. Okay, you did it. Okay, I couldn't remember. I don't like, cause I had it on. I watched both streams. Were just like in another tab as I played Resident Evil and other games, so I wasn't like 100% watching. Don't kill the dog. Dude, that's yeah. That's why I didn't kill anything, cause like when I first started playing it, I actually I killed Toriel, cause I didn't know there was a pacifist route. So I was playing through it and I killed Toriel and a bunch of other enemies, just like playing through the game. And then at some point, like probably like 4 or 5 hours in, I found out that there was a pacifist route, cause I played it when it came out, and so I was like playing it when it was new, and then people were like, "Oh my god, if you can get through the whole game without killing anybody, and you know it's a special ending." And I was like, wait, does that mean I could have not killed Toriel? Yeah, exactly. I killed my mom. And so I like restarted my save. Like I started a new game and played through the whole game pacifist, because I was like, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could not kill her. I thought like I thought it was the tutorial fight and you had to kill her or something. But that's also, I guess, like one of the cool things, or like one of the big appeals, or like why Undertale is so like popular and kind of like, I'm trying to think of the word, but like important, I guess, why it's so significant is because of like the whole pacifist genocide and like neutral routes or whatever. Like having something like that is like, other games have done that before, but it's kind of Undertale having that as well also like helped kind of make it so impactful or whatever. Yeah, I felt so bad when I realized that, because like even like when I killed her, I wasn't sure if she was actually dead for real, or if that was just like, oh yeah, it was just a tutorial, maybe she'll show up again later or something. And then I just kind of forgot about it, and then I found out later that you cannot kill anybody, including Toriel. And I was like, I just felt bad. I was like, oh wait, she's dead for real though. Now I have to restart. Finding all the dude, there's a lot too. The lore to the game. That's the other thing, is like there's so much I don't know if I would say hidden stuff, but like a lot of lore that's not in the game, or that you don't get through just one playthrough. Like you have to know stuff from both pacifist and the genocide route, and maybe even the neutral route, but also like stuff in the game files that is like, wait a second, like fills in the blanks kind of, or also gives you like some, I don't know, background lore and stuff like that, or at least like helps people come up with like fan theories and weird, like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, one person, yeah, that's why I like Toby Fox. Like I would say he's a genius. Like being able to do all that, because like I think like some of the character designs were from other people, but like I'm pretty sure he programmed the whole game and did all the music by himself. There might be some tracks that are like guest tracks or something, and because like Temmie the dog girl, there's a girl who's actually like a developer or artist at least, and her name's Temmie, and that's her character is in the game because she helped him with like character designs or something like that, or maybe just art. But he's like, I don't know, Toby Fox he has music in the new Pokemon game, like Scarlet and Violet. He has some tracks in that. Like, that's how impressive that game was, that like big developers and places and things like that are like, hey, Toby Fox, come do some stuff for our game. Lore focus. That was why I watched another playthrough, because I was also interested in the lore and stuff, but I was like, I'm not gonna play it again, and I'm not gonna kill everybody. I'll just watch someone else do it and then read up on it. Yeah, the wiki. That's like, I don't know what a reliable wiki source is, but I'm sure you can find it, because like there's a lot of fan theories and things. It's kind of like I don't know if you've ever looked at like a Dark Souls wiki or Elden Ring or Bloodborne or any of those like FromSoft game wikis, but like they're always filled with like it'll be like a page for an item, and then it's almost like real Wikipedia where someone will just like write in whatever they want.
Let's just try and make the best of it.
And so people will put in like, oh, you know, this is the truth, and it's like, that's not the truth. That's just your like, you know, that's your interpretation or your theory, but like it's not proven at all or whatever. And I think Undertale, I mean, I'm sure Undertale at this point has like reliable sources, but I would still watch out for that kind of stuff. Last of Us wiki was accurate. Well, I think it also has to do with the Souls games communities of people just like, there's always conflict, because I mean, I guess that just has to do with the Souls games in general, because they leave out a lot of the developer or the director intentionally leaves gaps in the lore for you to fill in for yourself, and so like people fill them in how they want to and then push that as like there's a lot of like YouTubers who do like lore videos on the Souls games, and they push their stuff as like, this is the truth, and then people take that and run with it, and it's like, that's not how it works. That's not what the developer or the director, that's not what he said. He literally made the game and said, hey, you know, these gaps are here for you to fill in however you want to. There's no correct like way to fill in the gaps, and so it's always annoying. I always get annoyed at least when a new Vati video comes out and it's like he's got some new crackpot like theory that is just like, bro, you're making a lot of, I don't know, guesses here, and like there's literally nothing to substantiate any of this, and that's fine, but like to tell everyone this is the truth or this is what it means or whatever, that's like what's annoying. Get enough people believing, yeah, that's what's annoying, is like he's a popular YouTuber, they're popular YouTubers, so like they put out one video and like now everyone, that's their, it's like what was it, I don't know, it's like when, I don't know, reviewers put out a review and everyone is like, oh, that game's bad, even though they've never played it. They just like, they're like, this is my opinion now, and it's like, please stop, read more opinions at least. Let me move a little bit.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
That's fine.
Not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
That's what I do anyway. It's not your fault, bud.
Cheeky furball.
I would have been talking about random stuff anyway at that point if you didn't show up.
You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantol.
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it.
He is not humble at all.
The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken
All right,
Hayes?
enjoy your lunch, bud.
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I didn't think about that, actually.
Much about what happened while I slept.
I literally figured that
There
that's
are
why
no
they call
written
themselves
records
Torna, is
either.
because they're from
All we
Torna.
have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantol.
He doesn't want to leave Indol. That seems weird. Like, it's not like we're leaving for good. Like he could come back anytime. But I'll walk. I don't even know if it'll let me teleport. Oh, looks like it will. Maybe they just want me to run into that quest marker or whatever. They want me to walk to the main thing. That sucks that Fan's dead. I was literally kind of hoping that somehow we would get Fan as a blade. But she's dead. That sucks. I want to talk to that NPC.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
Kitty no mates. What does that mean?
This summit would explain why Mora
No friends.
isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Okay, I kind of hate when they do that. They do that a lot. Of like cliffhangers in the middle of a chapter. Like at the end of a chapter, sure, whatever, but when they do that in the middle of a chapter, it's like, oh, come on, just tell me. I gotta pee. Oh, I can't reach that one. Wait, how do I... Oh. Maybe? Yeah.
Would you mind having a chat?
Why are these later ones only level 1? I don't understand. Literally nothing. Okay, I'm gonna look up... Hold on. I'm actually gonna look up phonics and see if there's any reason to talk to any of these. Type Xenoblade. I guess there's a quest called A Phonic's Tale. So let me not read anymore so I don't spoil it, I guess. Cause like they're, I don't know. Seeing that now, I'm like, okay, maybe there's just a quest that's talk to all the Phonicses or something. I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I had to pee, and then I was like, let me just finish talking to the NPCs and pick up this quest and whatever. And then when I went here and saw that, like, there's 2 there, there's 1 there, there's a quest there, and I still want to go over there, I was like, I gotta, like, it just made me, like, have to pee, like, immediately. And I was like, I'm just gonna go now. Don't even gonna talk to all of them. They said it was like 40 something away, like 40 units away.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
No.
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
The cookie girl is there.
Still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all.
She has all my good stuff.
You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know.
I think I
how
can
you
still take it
feel,
off of her,
John.
though.
Huh? Speak of the devil.
Sweet.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all.
Why would it?
I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky
I hate
git.
Nopon so much.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might
How does he have any, like...
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
How does he have any credibility?
Giant weapons.
Got it.
But I think it's just greed and Nopon's
Besides, you know,
being greedy.
We've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Wait, is she not coming with us? Banna the Schemer. I hate this. I hate this. This feels like padding. I'm not even doing it yet, but it's like, oh, they have to make it so that they have to force me to hate Nopon some more by interrupting the actual game with more stupid Nopons. Sniffy Fee. He's about to get ignored because Banna. He's sniffing. Is there more to Temperantia? I mean, I'll worry about that later, but I mean, I'm sure there's more than it let me do, but I thought the whole point of it was it's like no man's land. So why would he be setting a shop up? Okay, I like this song actually. It's grown on me. Literally everyone has nothing to say except I miss Fan. I don't blame them, but I don't need to hear it like 20 times. Bird people. Not like Nopon, bigger than that. Birdie looking. The only thing I can think of is rock, unless they bring in Entia, like high Entia or something. Oh, Turkins, there you go. Never mind. I forgot that Turkins are like not monsters in this game. Or at least they can talk and like coexist, I guess. Okay, so far, I don't know, it seems like there's something to do with poison, or at least like weird chemicals or something. Oh, Nira. So that's the only way onto the ship, so they don't need to worry about suspicious people getting on because they haven't let anyone in. And they're not going to let anyone in until the queen comes in, but what if he got on before already? I don't know. He's like, yeah, we're not gonna fight anybody unless the queen says, and I'll kill everybody. Oh. Is he in the cargo? Because they were talking about, like, yeah, I don't know, weird materials and things, poisons getting shipped around. And then that guy is like, yeah, there's a big box. I don't know what was in it, but I'm worried about what could have been in it. And now I'm like, okay, Banna was hiding in it, or Turkins. Everyone keeps, okay, not everyone, but a lot of these guys keep saying like, oh, it's going to be very private, only important people, you know, VIPs. So I don't know how anyone could get in there even if they wanted to. Which is just death flags. I don't think anyone's actually gonna die though. I feel like that would be... No pawns are too stupid for a successful assassination of an important character to go through like that. Where are we going? What? Oh. It's on the Ardanian battleship, right? I think he's gonna poison? The main meal? I don't know. I don't remember anything about what they were gonna be eating or drinking. The Turkin. Oh, right, because the Turkins were, like, guarding that factory. Wait, can we even get on the ship, though? Didn't they say that nobody's allowed? Felt like I was gonna have something interesting to say, but he just turned it into, yeah, fans said we're sad. Okay, wait. Now they just open it for anyone to come in. Oh, is that like a Trojan horse? They said a big box, but I didn't think it was like massive like that. How's that guy not noticing that? God, this is so annoying. Because, like, Jin did that whole thing trying to start the war, so there was a misunderstanding. Now everyone has come to a ceasefire and understands what is happening, and Banna is now getting in the middle of it. An attempted assassination. The Turkins.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking.
Unless we're being set up by Nira or something. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Topple all of them. Oh, but I can't do anything. Alright, well, I can't launch. I think I'm at 5 now. Nice. I wonder if she lined that up on purpose. I have to be at 5, right? Potion picked up.
Please wait.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
Can we check the box?
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food, now go to waste.
The food's fine.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
I wonder if they're actually dead, those Turkins. Oh.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Can they let me kill him already?
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah, Banner don't let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner don't stand for this.
Master Pawn, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh, meh, meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Why would he be? Or, yeah, why would he be here?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blow. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that!
What is he gonna...
You think you handle the power of a great
Giga Rosa.
Things go
Stupid.
different this time.
If he kills everyone and there's just like a bunch of all of these bodies, no one's gonna believe, I don't know, that more Ardane did it. Especially, why would they kill their own emperor or whatever? Oh, I have my special. Or, like chain gauge, whatever. I want to grab more potions before I do the chain attack thing. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that was close. Rex is gonna die, dude. Man. Oh, come on. I'm like trying to save my special for when I get 5 potions. Oh, nice. Wait, let me special off. Okay, I can't remember if anyone has any special that is like, oh, it's good for launched enemies.
Don't mind if I do.
Just let me handle it.
Magnificent.
Tora, keep up.
I'll let regular Poppy do it. That wasn't that much. Well, we can't smash now, huh? We took too long. Oh, that was way too early. It moves so slow. Okay. Pouch expansion kit.
Comes, I'll be ready.
even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty, meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest.
Can we just kill him?
Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Self-destruct.
If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out!
No. Oh.
As you wish.
Okay, maybe he'll be fine. No, he won't. If he dies, okay, he's fine.
Niall Ardenek,
Okay, maybe he's not. Oh, Niall's his name.
you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Did he actually die from that?
Majesty! Majesty!
Okay, I think that's pretty stupid.
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty.
Wow. That was actually really stupid. I mean, I get it. He saved everyone, but like...
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
And Banner's not even dead, I bet.
Yes?
Distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you
Oh,
cannot.
she's gonna save him?
There's still time.
Wait.
Hurry.
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say? This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it.
I want to know what's up with Zeke's, like, left side of his chest or whatever. It's like under his jacket. There's like cracks or like scars or something. Just calmly walk out. Cool. I didn't know she was going to transform like that. Alright, that kid doing that stupid thing was worth it for this.
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys!
Okay, never mind. That kid was stupid
His
for dying.
Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What?
I thought this was going to be the reveal and she would be transformed. But then I was thinking about it more. I was like, why would she want everyone to go away then? If she's just going to reveal it anyway.
Majesty?
I guess if I didn't know that, that would be like something cool to see.
I apologize.
But I still think it's a dumb way to reveal it.
Majesty. It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds.
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved. Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to. I will never be able to repay you for what you.
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
I'm trying to think of other moments. I feel like there's been other moments in this game that have been kind of like felt forced like that. Like that kid just sacrificing himself and dying. I guess like the fan thing kind of, but not really.
You shouldn't be up.
But just like someone
only been
dying
one day.
when they don't need to.
Please don't strain yourself.
Especially this kid who we've known for like 2 minutes. Literally showed up in like
Half
one
a day
cutscene
off and
before.
Look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders.
Kill Banna.
It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis.
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
My stomach.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me
Okay, I can't remember if
keenly aware that I have no
when a
aptitude
core
for it.
crystal gets broken,
It will
if it
be of
can
more use
be
in your
repaired.
hands.
Majesty.
Oh yeah, okay.
The world is
Because I was gonna say, I feel like
changing,
that was the thing is like if they break, you just have to wait for them
I
to
trust you more
heal.
than anyone
It just
to
takes a
lend
while
that
or
boy the
whatever.
wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util in Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Wait.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest could be like that again.
Is he her brother?
Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
Oh, he is.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. When
How did I
the
not
Majesty
realize that
was
before?
born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
Oh, wait.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
Do they have the same mom? Is that what it is?
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morak, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
I just remember Morag said she had a brother or something, or it came up somehow. Because I remember being like, oh, was it Zeke? But then it's like, oh, wait, no, it's not Zeke.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
Why? There's so many handshakes.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
Oh, God.
The Praetorium maintains absolute
Please just
control
let me
over
go to
blade
the
distribution.
tree.
It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious
They're gonna
Morag
fight
to shepherd them
over
along.
Mithra now. I was thinking about this way earlier.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation.
He killed himself
I hardly expect Tantor will comply with the Praetor's plan so
to,
easily.
I don't know, win over Mithra? Is that what she thinks? Morag, my beloved, get back here. It was kind of nice using Poppy again for a little bit. Oops. I always like go too far over whenever I try to go to Poppy's affinity chart.
Master Pawn, are you pleased? This took a while.
Excuse me. Let me see if I have any core crystals. Oh, okay. We got Aegeans, but we have 2 rares. He should have the luck stuff still equipped. Sure.
Looking forward to it.
Okay. Still doesn't have anything that I would want. Or at least that I would want to use them for. I'm gonna look, I think, when I'm done tonight, I'll probably finish up soon. I'm gonna, like, do whatever this is, and then probably call it after this. But, I'm gonna look to see what blades I'm missing. Wait. Oh. Okay, he was like, yeah, the original pilot or whatever is in the line, and he's mourning Lady Fan, so we don't have a driver
which
anymore.
Which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Mithra.
Zeke. You can't just ask someone...
Anyway, that no pun is
Anyway,
a new
they're the same person.
pilot,
I've never really thought of them separately.
captain.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense, and Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey,
Yeah?
you're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone...
What?
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you... That's the whole conversation.
As
I like her
saying,
core
my
crystal.
prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for
That's
fun,
why he didn't want to
instead of
get back
attending
in
to his
time, or like
studies.
faster.
Bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
So how are we
But
gonna get
you've
in?
seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
That's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
That's what I was gonna say.
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
What? Oh, do you have to like... Wait. It's like Wakanda. Just like hidden in plain sight. Oh wait, is it under...
My lord, Genbu has begun
Oh,
servicing.
cool.
I am aware. It's Pandoria. Then the prince... Yes. We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol. So, after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus. My lord? We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Cool. I mean, it's Genbu, so of course it's gonna be a turtle.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu.
He has him right there.
It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
What about Pyra?
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Why does he have so many belts? I just realized he's like Lulu.
Cold like that, Shellhead.
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stupid.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
Oh. I mean, they said it was going to be cold. But yeah, I didn't think that we haven't been to an ice region yet. Or like snow. Oh. Okay. New stage added to Tiger. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna call it here. Feel like we made decent progress. We got through chapter 5 at least. Into a new region. And I'm probably gonna keep doing this. Like tomorrow night I'll probably do the same thing. Of just like main story and just push. If I pick up side quests, I'll pick up side quests, but not go too far out of my way to spend too much time. Like maybe the day after tomorrow or some other day later. I'll do that again of just like, alright, let me clean up all these side quests. Take a session or two to do that and then do more story. But like now, yeah, I don't know. This is the stuff I want. Like side quests, the padding, no thank you. But the real story, I'll take it. But yeah, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, I don't know. It feels good to be back again. And like for the foreseeable future, be able to stream without like missing a week or several days. Unless I get sick or something, but I don't know. The last time I got sick, I was only sick for like a day or two. And I'm kind of like surprised my sleep schedule didn't get too jacked up because like I don't know. It was like a little bit weird this last week. But I don't know. It wasn't that weird. It seems like, okay, I always complain about like people coming over and not respecting my sleep schedule because it's weird. But I don't know. It's not that hard to just like leave me alone, right? Like especially like one of my brothers, or both of them actually, not the younger ones, but the other two. They like they know, but they're just like, I gotta ask a question, so I'm gonna wake him up or whatever. But like this last week, the one brother who was here, he only woke me up a couple times and it wasn't a big deal. But and my uncle too, like he was here, but like I mean he was loud, so I could hear him and it did wake me up, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Like I was able to just maintain the same sleep schedule. Oh, almost fell off. Maintain my normal sleep schedule, fine. Because I was thinking about that earlier today or yesterday maybe. Was it today? I can't. No, I think it was yesterday. But I was like tired in the evening, and I was like, man, that sucks. It feels like my sleep schedule's messed up. But I took a nap and woke up around like 9-ish or something, and was like fine to stay up all night and like take my my little brothers, the twins, to school, and then come back and then go to sleep, and you know, normal schedule stuff. And I was like, all right, never mind, nothing to worry about. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. And that's it for me. Goodbye.